Hello, VOD viewers. Oh, such a sad meow, Jupiter. Come here. Hello, VOD viewers. We're still here. We didn't beat it. If you missed the last time I was trying. Gotta make sure my multi-chat's open and everything. Okay. Alright, we finally finished casting. My sleep schedule was horrible during that. It wasn't the worst hours, but anytime I have to sleep and wake up at certain early times, something about my sleep schedule just gets absolutely destroyed, and I was sleeping so poorly. So last night, properly rested, feeling good. I think today, we're getting out of here. We're gonna beat the Blade of Mikola and see the rest of the game, I guess. I don't actually know. Don't know what else there is. Joy K, what's up? Are you here? Are you ready? First try back. Oh, Jupiter, you want to be on stream first? Give a meow for the people. He's meowing a lot because my fiance has her door closed to focus on work today. She's busy. And now he's grumpy. Grumpy cat. Had to skim through your Halleck Tree playthrough due to PTSD. I think I too would have gotten PTSD, but I blazed through that tree. I once again depended on my luck to take me to what seemed like a pretty direct path to the boss, and I didn't do extra exploring. I think in a future playthrough will be off stream. I'll take more time to play and explore and all that. I feel like it's gonna be like Stormvale Castle, where I'm gonna go back and this like 70%. No, he's not even on the camera. 70% of the Halleck Tree went unexplored by me. I probably missed some big stuff. Big old baby. As soon as I put him down, he's gonna start meowing again. He peed on the floor today, punk ass. He was getting better about it too. But he gets into these behavior moods where just rebels by peeing on the floor. If he wasn't this cute, look at him. He'd be in so much more trouble. All right, get out of here. It's time to press my parry button 1,000 times. All right. Let's do this. Quick refresher for myself. We run in, summon the jellyfish. When she's attacking the jellyfish, we attack her a bunch. The waterfowl is what's holding us back from beating this boss fight. We are still working on properly dodging it. If we see her charging it and we're far enough away, we can just run away, make her miss the first couple attacks. I think we roll inwards and to the left a bit, diagonal left, if she is on the second phase to me. And on the third phase, I think I either try to do the same or I do the opposite direction, back right. Like a couple of those seem to have dodged some attacks through various attempts. Otherwise, we try to roll with the timing, because inside the waterfowl, I don't think she actually hits. It's like an orb. But I have not really... I do it by accident every now and then, but I don't know the timing at all. But that's what we'll try to do. Other than that, we just have to be brave, I think. Go for parries. Don't get too scared. This place has like everyone's least favorite enemies added in. There was... What's the part? It's like some way right here with the ballistas, I think is what you're talking about. Yeah, I babied out. I like ran around the edge and then I just ditched it. I didn't even engage in it. I was thinking about doing that off stream. Because I was feeling like playing Elden Ring, but I of course wanted to save the attempts for stream. But I was thinking about, we avoided, there were like 3 crystal enemies over here, and then that whole cursed tree thing that I could have fought. I might do that at some point, but for now, enough dilly-dallying. Let's do this shit! Alright, high focus attempts. The easiest one we missed, and the other easiest one. That was such a good start. Had that parry, guys. Unlucky jellyfish timing. Not my smoothest start, but we're very close to bleeding, and we need 1 more parry for a critical hit. So if we combo those, we might get... Okay, I think it's about to be waterfowl time. Run away! Jellyfish, back off. Don't tank the waterfowl. I don't know what to do here, guys. I feel like she's just gonna full heal if I let her hit the jellyfish. Waterfowl has to be coming in. I could usually get a couple hits there. I think I'm just gonna run like a baby. Do it. I know you want to. As soon as we go into hit, she's gonna do it. But I feel like if I don't go in, she's gonna heal on the jellyfish. Oh, man. At least she's poisoned. Alright, she's gonna heal on the jellyfish a bunch here, but... Oh. I didn't expect her to run back into me like that. Oh. Ah! Alright, she's full health again. And actually, I'm not dead, but it's all our health. It's like we made no progress. Oh, no. At least she's poisoned. Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, there goes the jellyfish. It gets so dark when the jellyfish goes. We got 2 heals left. No, I didn't get that timing right at all. I thought since I messed up so much, we might as well try to roll with it, but I didn't do that right at all. Wait, if I use the mimic summon, it mimics the boss? Wait, that's so funny. Does that mean I can get some giant copy of a dragon and stuff? Oh, forgot to
Who's that?
use my stuff.
28.
Yo, NPR, what's up? Liquid Aurum, any Dota today? So I'm ready to play Dota again. I have been taking a proper Dota break, and I'm excited to play again, but I'm gonna make myself continue to try to finish this stuff first, because at some point a patch and or TI stuff is coming out, you know? And we're gonna be on the grind mode at that point. All right, hang on. I started talking and we just whiffed everything. Aw, man. That's bad. So I'm waiting for that, and then we're gonna get fully back into Dota. I'm messing up all my parries. Like these. Do I have a single parry this fight yet? That should have been one right there. Waterfowl! No! I didn't expect to bleed right there. That was not the play. The mimic copies me. Oh, double bleed application? That's sick. Returning player after 5 or 6 years. Welcome back. No one ever escapes Dota. Switch from position 1 to 3 and 4. Oh yeah, it's a little tough to change the mindset, isn't it? Well, I guess for some people it's easier than others, but yes, it's funny how it's the same game, but the different roles, it's such a different mindset. So I'm glad the videos are helping you switch over to some support thoughts. You have 500 plus tries on Millennia. I'm getting there. We are, I think I'm now over 200. So I still got a little room to go to get to 500. We'll see if we get there. Famous last words. I think we're getting close. If we either get lucky or figure out waterfowl, which please no hints. I want to try to eventually stumble onto it myself. I think we'll have the fight after that. Unless there is some extra, there might be another move or something after that. Also, I'm thinking we need to keep her away from the jellyfish. Because every time waterfowl starts near the jellyfish, those are our worst attempts. I think it's better for me to try to deal with the waterfowl myself. As nice as it is to have the jellyfish kind of distract for us. And I might need to have to give Jupiter some wet food, because he's meowing up a storm over there. I don't know if you guys can hear him. Ah, I'm messing up all the parries. Ah, I think I had that. Didn't have that one. Get away from the jellyfish. All right, waterfowl might be coming in here soon. I think especially if we hit her a couple more times here. Oh, it's on the way. All right, full heal. Increase our odds of surviving. Not the jellyfish. We must tank aggro. All right, that wasn't the worst. That was actually pretty good. She might use waterfowl again pretty soon, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Well, I guess not the worst. not gonna ramble too much. Now's not the time to be missing parries. We're missing all the easy shit. What am I trying to parry that for? Alright. We have no more healing. I feel like I have scuffed this. I messed that other one up. Simply don't get hit again. Damn. The next attack after saying that. That was going kind of well, but the full heal waterfowl on the jellyfish got us. And also I missed a lot of parries. Dang. Do you see chat on YouTube? Yeah, I got both. I can see both. Sometimes it bugs out, but I try to double check. I can hear him during your cast. I know, it's bad. I know. Usually it's okay. It depends where Jupiter meows in the house. If he meows somewhere further away, you know, it's fine. But sometimes he comes to the door and he meows. Depending on my mic settings, sometimes it's okay. It doesn't bleed through too much. Sometimes he sticks his head right at the crack of the door and just lets it rip. The loudest meows he ever does, which is very rare, but sometimes he just comes in and screams. He just sonic waves into the room, and it is piercing. I really want to play 4, but I have like 20% higher win rate on covers. I mean, you can always do unranked for a role you enjoy, but lose on a lot. You know, our heroes that you're not so good with, but you like. Always a possibility. Is Rubik still a good 4? Right now, his laning stage is considered a bit too weak. Miss all the parries. That's why you don't see a lot of pros playing him. They too like Rubik and they try, but a lot of times it just falls flat. I think that was the bleed proc as well. As long as she stays aggro to me for the waterfowl, yeah. Damn! I think I was pretty healthy too, wasn't I? That was so good. That was such a good start. And I didn't think I would die. Maybe I wasn't full health. That was 2 critical hits and a bleed proc without her really healing all too much. And she was aggro to me instead of the jellyfish. That's the ideal scenario. That should have been easy. Uh-oh. Thought I could heal a second there. No, that was an easy one. I didn't get that? I don't think so. All right. Waterfowl incoming. Stay aggro to me, but run away. Ah! Not the worst, not the worst. Another waterfowl might come in, but we're just gonna have to be brave and go. That's my... Yes, away from the jellyfish. Try to stay relatively healthy for that second waterfowl. I'm so annoyed. That attempt was so good, and I felt like I had 3 of those parries, and I missed all of them. Ah. The entire game. This death count for Melania is around 200. I forget exactly when we got here, so I don't have the exact amount, but about 200. I think a couple other casters, you can sometimes hear the animals in the back, but yeah, it's not great. The issue is, so actually, couple different issues, but I can use NVIDIA Broadcast. It has some like automatic mic filtering stuff. When I use that, it does help remove Jupiter's meows, but sometimes it messes up my audio, especially if I'm like quieter or I'm not talking into talking, it like cuts some stuff out. So lately I've been not using that, and that means the return of Jupiter, the crybaby. Yeah, I agree. Trying to maintain aggro, I think, is good. Is better for the fight. But I still like the jellyfish helping me out, even though it does sometimes mess up a parry here and there. Aw, it's a little early there. Sometimes it makes me miss the parry, but it also... I'm also getting better about timing hits so that when she starts to attack me, a jellyfish attack comes in. Like there, we get an extra attack because she gets staggered by the jellyfish a little bit. Oops. Or for example, she switches aggro, so we do a charged heavy attack. I think it's kind of worth it. And then she gets poisoned. The biggest downside is when she massively heals off the jellyfish. That was not our best dodge, but at least we lived. Kind of got thrown off by the... Sometimes I get distracted by the attack splashing everywhere. The clutter throws me off of reading the attacks. Even though I can still see here. I don't know. Just slows down the processing speed, I guess. Yeah, these kind of heals. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I had parried that. No, don't worry. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the proper times to dodge. I wanna struggle and slowly figure it out. We're getting there. I'm exploring different timings. I know you can't really tell. I am exploring different timings when I can on the waterfowl dodge, and I believe we will get there. There's no way I won't get there. If other people can beat her, then I can beat her. It'll just take time. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, I should not have gone for 2 attacks. It was greedy. Yeah. Okay, she might do the waterfowl here. She's at the damage threshold. That's not my best. Huh? I can pause in a second. What's up? Rip. This is a pretty good attempt. I gotta go help my fiance with something. Well, you never get married. Let me add the death count. Yeah, she was gonna give the cats a treat and then accidentally dropped it, so a bunch of treats spilled everywhere. Can't have the cats gorging on treats. That's no good. So, Hephaestus didn't even wait. He didn't even hear. Hephaestus, you missed out on a surprise buffet. But Jupiter was there trying to eat everything. It pains me to watch these. I know. But this is the fun. This is what's fun, is these repeated attempts. Oh, that was bad. I don't know why I did that. All right, focusing. Stop that. We gotta pull Melania out of there. Okay, here's good. was slow on that. My monitor just flashed and turned black for a second there. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. That was crit and bleed. Run away! Not the best. I feel like that was different than what I was expecting. Hey, I thought you were gonna attack. Oh shit. Ah, damn. I panicked there. I wasn't expecting that. The surprise millennial waterfowl. The talisman for lifesteal on critical hits. I don't think I have it though. I suspected one might exist because I have the one for FP. Yeah, I have the one for FP, but I never found the one for healing. Maybe this would have been. What can I replace? I guess I could replace this one to take less damage. Here, let's see how much healing I get from this. I'll test it. I don't mind. We're here for a while. Buckle in. Alright, here we go. 200 deaths isn't even the most we've had yet for one of the bosses. We're approaching that. She soon will be the boss we've been at the most. I haven't been paying attention to how much I've been healing. Oh, why'd you jump so far away? It's so rude. Wait, did I even equip it? Wait, what counts as successive attacks? I just remembered the rest of the description of the talisman. I actually have to hit multiple times. This doesn't seem worth it. Ah, the easy one. Stop hitting the jellyfish. I missed it. Well, anyways, I want to take off the lifesteal one. I've accepted my fate to watching this battle for the entire week, and it will be the entire week. We are going to be doing this. I will probably still do the Wednesday stream for Dota replays, though I'm thinking on that. But all the other days, I'm not making videos. We're freaking doing this until a TI patch comes out or something. Otherwise, we are in here. We are going to beat this. And this game. And then it's taken so long, I am going to decide if I actually want to do the DLC on stream or not. Damn. Alright, drag her away from the jellyfish. Alright, this is actually a good distance. I think I've been doing that one too soon lately. Okay, she might waterfowl. Unfortunately, the jellyfish has made his way in here. Stay full health in preparation. Not my greatest dodge. I could have parried that one, actually. I'm gonna attack here. She might waterfowl and then we're screwed, but... halfway. Pretty good. I think this is one of our best attempts in terms of total damage. Gonna die here. Damn. I think we have to try dodging in it. Or I think I will never do this if I have to depend on being far away from her. I think we have to learn how to get the timing right to dodge when she uses it right next to me. Hey Monkey, how you doing? People arrive. So we won't run away from the waterfowl. We'll just try to dodge it near her again. Maybe I could do a heavy attack during her charge up there. All right, this is the ultra bravery attempt. There's no backing away, except to heal. Damn. There was more panic in there than there should have been. We should have been more careful with the timings. Look at that health bar shoot up. We can pretty consistently proc the waterfowl quickly now, though. So I think that means hopefully in the next 100 attempts, we learn how to dodge it. I don't even need to fully dodge it. I just need to not die. Maybe I also try more heavy attacks, because it seems like it messes with her. Maybe I can fit more in. I got the timing wrong on the, I think, second or third phase. I think third phase. Missed. Leave my jellyfish alone. Ah, yes. Kill me instead. Excellent. Oh, we gave her back so much health. All right. First one. I'm gonna try to roll forward. I think we still get clipped by it, but minimal. Second phase of the waterfowl, we dodge left diagonal. I think that one's set in stone. That one's pretty good. Third phase, I think I need to still sort that out. We're gonna try back right more. I think the third part, I get the timing wrong a lot. Oh, Jupiter. Jupiter is biting at my feet. He missed out on that snack buffet. He's gonna eat humans instead. Alright, she's full health anyways. I guess I might as well heal. Yeah, that's right. Get a little closer, jellyfish. She only does that one when she knows you're healing. Ah, I thought I was actually further away. Where am I gonna... Hephaestus is in my chair. Jupiter is sitting right where my feet are supposed to go. I am standing on one foot right now. I am a flamingo on the left foot. Right foot just hovering in the air. What game is this? We're playing Elden Ring. It is a pretty long game, and I am skipping stuff too. I'm not even doing my usual total exploration. And it is still taking us forever. This game is so big. No! Dang. Am I on PS5? Help me beat Godric? Sadly, I am not. I am playing on PC. Yeah. If we can keep her in the open, which sometimes happens, it's a lot better for us. And we just let the jellyfish attack, mess her up a little, mess me up a little. But overall, I think a positive. When she gets to the jellyfish like this, it's kind of bad. He dies real early, doesn't get to do much. Stop, Jupiter. Jupiter. I didn't get that. Boo. I'm gonna blame Jupiter on that one. I got distracted. It's not fair. That was the wrong one. Jupiter is Melania summoned, balancing it out. It is in fact a 2v2 battle. Lore. Melania has red hair? My god. I got a lot of red on me too, actually. think she was gonna keep going there. Where else can I dodge on the first attack? I don't even know where to go. I think I have to try to dodge the invincibility frames or through, like, with the orb in the same direction, using the invincibility frames to get me in the orb. Because when she's too close like that, I just can't seem to get away. Or it's like, if I'm not directly underneath her and then we roll forward, we dodge a little bit more of it. But when I'm a little bit away is when I get destroyed. Let's test it here. Don't go to the jellyfish. What am I doing there? Thanks, jellyfish. I've used up a lot of healing on nothing, though. Do it. I know you're gonna waterfowl. Oh, it's on the jellyfish though. Full heal incoming. Oh shit. Missing the easy parries. I have no idea about the lore of Melania. I found some prosthetics in one of the other places. I don't know if it connects into this. Where was it? There was a... Is it this? This was an actual weapon. I think there was another prosthetic somewhere. Oh well, I can't remember. All right, here we go. Waterfowl dodging attempt number 200 something. One day I will dodge that properly again. I mean, parry that. No, this is not where you should be. This way. actually pretty close to waterfowl. She'll bleed soon. Yeah, there. All right, brave waterfowl attempt. I tried to roll past again. It didn't work. We're gonna roll with it. I think that'll just go better for us. Or I don't know. I keep trying to roll past it and it's not working. We gotta use our brains at some point. We are now gonna roll in the direction of the attack for the first one. Second one is locked in. Third one, we'll see. Let's get the first one first. Didn't get that? Boo. I knew that would happen. Figuring out how to dodge without a guide is really tough, but that's the fun part. As I know I'm like, oh, you know, I'm the worst every time I die, but I do enjoy it. Outside of the mini mistakes, the challenge is the fun part. I should have known not to do that. Oh, that's really bad. I was trying to be ready for the waterfowl mentally, and instead I just let her heal all the damage we dealt. Turn back to the jellyfish. I'm gonna drag you away from the jellyfish. I messed that up. I accidentally moved. That wasn't the spacing I wanted. Okay, new theory. If we're that far away from her, I actually think I should try to dodge into her. I think when I am right next to her, I should try to dodge in the direction of the attack. And otherwise, if I'm that far, I'll try to dodge in and to the left, I guess, since that's what worked on the second phase. That one I keep doing too early. It's when her sword's actually lower. I never get that parry anymore. can't believe I'm alive. Where's my health bar? That was a completely empty health bar there. Okay. I'm gonna heal and assume she's gonna waterfowl right now. Okay, third one I have to do sooner. I am always a little bit too late on the third one. Oh, look at that health bar go straight back up. That's something, Root Vegetable. I'm not doing that. I'm just playing a regular game. Regular first run of Elden Ring. Ah, what am I doing? Dying right away. Can't lifesteal when I've done no damage. It's okay. All right, new tactic. Fight by the door. Every attack heals twice off of me and the jellyfish. The first part was actually good. I think I need to roll twice. I think I need to roll twice as fast as possible on the first attack. Did I already change the death counter? I don't remember if I did or not. I'm gonna bump it up. The first roll, I actually took no damage, but then the first attack continued and then I took damage. Oops. Yeah, whatever, we're not gonna need that heal, I'm sure. I'm gonna try to roll backwards twice. I would have missed that parry, actually. Oh, what's preventing me from learning that? Panic set in on that one. I didn't have the spacing right. I do think the double roll on the first one. Double roll, pause, roll forward and to the left on the second one, pause. Jury's out on attack 3. I think it's also a backwards dodge though. Jellyfish. Let's go. Away from the jellyfish. Hey, what the heck? I don't think it should have been backwards roll, actually. I don't know, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, the perfect time to end deaths. I think on the third one I rolled backward, and then I just end up in the final move where she stands still and hits twice. I always get stuck in that. Maybe it shouldn't be a backwards roll. Maybe it should be to the side. Move, jellyfish. No, I had that one. All right, waterfowl attempt number XX whatever. That was so incorrect. So incredibly incorrect on the timing. I took every single attack on that first waterfowl strike. Could not be more right, or could not be more wrong. Damn. It was pretty good up to that point. We were doing a significant chunk of damage. Fellow struggler, hello. I did it right, and then I did it wrong immediately right after. What a fool! Two kicks in a row? I thought you were the Blade of Miquella. Nicola. Aww. Has anyone met a Miquella? I've met Miquellas. I don't think I've ever met a Miquella. Yeah, at first I wasn't using the summon, and then I went back to using it, which is where we're currently at. I may end up taking off the summon again, but for now it's helping me make it to the waterfowl. And after we figure out waterfowl, we can reevaluate. Wow, do you ever stop swinging? Holy crap. That was the longest combo I've ever seen from her. Bleed should be close. Oh, yeah, there it is. Well, I don't know if it's because of the way I rolled, but actually I just realized that third phase kind of curved on this last one. So maybe I tried rolling to the right and I feel like the attack curved into me. It might just be tracking me. I'm going to try curving. I'm going to try dodging to the left and we'll see if the same thing happens. That's terrible. I thought I would try with the jump attack for no particular reason. Aww. Excuse me, Hephaestus. He's shifting into sleep, and soon there will be enough space on the edge of my chair for me to sit my giant butt down on the last couple inches of the chair. I think we'll play better when we sit, unironically. Jokes aside. Where are you going? I'm messing everything up. We're gonna be brave and just keep attacking. And then waterfowl will come immediately here. Never mind. I don't know how she missed so many times there. I think I had enough time to heal and roll, but I think I tried to wait too long. Here we go. This is the one. For sure. I didn't get the parry. It's over. I panic rolled for a little bit there. Wish you could just parry it. do a no jellyfish attempt. That was supposed to be 2 heals. I messed it up. Aw, man, I wasn't close enough to parry. Yes, that is what I meant to do. Excellent. I was so hyped in my head about the attack I always miss. I was ready to do it, and then that one was not it. The most frustrating thing about dying to that is that I know I can parry the very first part, and I frequently don't. And then you die to it, and it's like, ah, I should have parried. I could have avoided all of that with just a simple parry. Hephaestus? Didn't your lunchtime pass? Not hungry today? Still sitting in the chair. I need eye drops while doing this. Freaking never blinking over here. Bleed is close, so I have to heal because waterfowl will be right after. For example. Maybe instead of rolling, one of these should be a back step, because the back step's faster. What if I changed my armor so I'm on a lighter roll? Would that be faster? Can I change to like light load? Are you too heavy? Which of these is light load? Will I roll faster? I mean, I'm sure it makes a difference, but I don't know if I notice it at all. Oh, the perfect dodge! Amazing! I wish we could do that intentionally. I feel like she's just gonna do it again. Back to back. Alright, nobody panic. I knew it! Not ideal, but we lived. Should I summon the jellyfish now? Nah. We gotta complete the run, no jellyfish, since we're this far. Damn. We got one perfect dodge in all these attempts. I can't say I know exactly what I did, though. I ran away for the most part, is what I did. I think I had more distance because I wasn't worried about the jellyfish tanking aggro, so I just ran away like a mega baby. Maybe it's better to have no summon so that we can keep doing that. If we're making significant progress, I should stop trying to parry those, because I keep missing them like that. And then it's a disaster. I was supposed to heal twice there. Like that. Dodge it instead. Nah, it's baby mindset to try to not parry things. Run away! Do your waterfowl, I know you want to. Maybe I should equip the ranged weapon again. See, we can't be babies. Once we start trying to dodge things instead of parry, it's over. She's defeated us. Ooh. I'm gonna fall off this chair. All right, I think we're on enough chair to not fall off. You know, I find myself doing, guys, when I press parry, I blink. Because either it's hit or it's not at that point. It's the only time I get to blink. Oh, I should have rolled. I didn't think it would hit me, actually. All right. I thought I was far enough to not get hit, and that threw me off for the rest. But the good news is, Hephaestus moved. So we are now buffed up, sitting in a chair. This is it. Okay, for when I run away like a big baby, I'm gonna equip those, I guess. Is there anything else I could equip? Aha! Maybe I was better at standing. Alright, I gotta sit properly. I have a bad habit of leaning in and not even using the chair. I'm supposed to lean back and all that. That's what, when I was trying different fancy chairs, they were telling me. Even if I get a better chair than this, if I'm still sitting incorrectly, it won't do anything. Can't seem to parry as well leaning back, though. Alright, how's this? Okay, don't move from this position. Aww. Timing was right, spacing was wrong. Should try to use buffs more. I probably should. The issue is I don't know when to start doing it, because I don't like having to go collect them. And I feel like I'm just gonna die to mechanics I don't know. So it's like, oh, you know, we just gotta learn mechanics first. And I think that's right. But then at some point, I probably could start using buffs to increase the odds of success. But I'm still... well, I still just died a waterfowl, you know, so what's the point of using items? I mean, I guess if I had more health, maybe I wouldn't die as much. Maybe it's time to start using the great runes. Is that what they're called? Run away! Okay, no panic. I don't think I can heal right now, though. I think I could, actually. She's standing around like that where, Sometimes she just leaves you alone for a little bit. Uh-oh. I don't know how to avoid that tracking. I do it by accident. I guess if I rolled backwards on the third attack, maybe she couldn't spin fast enough. Maybe there's a rate of tracking. Because when I roll into her, she always seems to wrap back around and hit me. Missed. I knew all that was coming, but I couldn't parry in time. Hey, Ricky. I think the closest I've gotten is to the last fourth, but I only ever did that once. I'm still stuck on this waterfowl nonsense. We had one perfect dodge by accident, but the rest are still works in progress. We're getting there, though. I mostly get to at least practice the dodge every fight. Oh, the spacing was wrong. Uh-oh. That was not the time to heal. Are you gonna waterfowl? Yeah. Yeah. Where am I going? Yeah. Yeah. Do it. Yeah. I know you want to do it. All right. It seems like she won't do it unless I'm in a certain range. What am I doing? Absolute disaster. Absolute disaster. Hi, Jupiter. That was a really bad attempt. I'm telling you, I play better leaning forward, but it's bad for my back. All right, everyone get comfy. Yeah, people have been hinting at it, Ricky. But I do want to figure it out on my own, like you said. We are slowly trying different avenues of dodges. I actually noticed a weird part of the map in there, over there. I feel like I could terrain cheese her somehow, but I think there's actually just a proper timing. What am I doing? Talking is what I'm doing. I think I have to heal right now. I'm gonna run away and heal. Yeah! By habit, I keep going to the right, even though I said I would try left on the third phase. Yeah. I'm gonna lean in, guys. I know I said I wouldn't, but I'm gonna lean in a little bit. The easiest one. You hate to see that. I did make myself dodge, or attempt to dodge to the left on the third phase at least. My spacing wasn't right though. We didn't make it far enough away to dodge the first one, which is kind of what we've been. That's when we do our best, when we're far enough away to dodge the very first attack. Though I still think I need to find that timing so when we're close we can still do it. It's hard to be aggressive if we have to be mega babies. I didn't get that. Didn't get that one either. I was kind of lucky that one missed. I'm gonna be honest, I think I accidentally crouched in the middle of that attack. I think I dodged some stuff. I'm gonna be really annoyed if the way you're supposed to deal with it is through some kind of crouch. That was our bleed as well. Probably another waterfowl coming in here. Oh, if I had been brave, I could have parried that. See, there is some spacing where I just instantly die to the first attack. Oh, man. I'm trying to decide if I would rather play it real safe, stay far back, attempt that method, or continue to be aggro and learn how to dodge the real up-close waterfowl, which currently we've never been successful at. We almost always die. All right, I gotta stop talking though, because I can't do both. And we just die like that when that happens. Chungo Bopper, I know, right? The lean forward buff. I sacrificed the back in order to play. Okay. Okay, I think I know what's getting me there, actually. I try to run away, and then it's about time for her to attack, so I'm like, okay, we better get ready to dodge. But my character is actually getting stuck turning around and then not rolling in time. And I think I had... Yeah, it's like this animation here, and then I'm like, I'm stuck too long and I die. Huh. What do we deal with that? I guess I could run back and then also dodge back. Did I think I did bump the timer up. What other buff items do I have? You have 29 of these? Shall we use one? Let's do one attempt with buffs. Immediately lose this rune arc in a minute. The bite for the jerky is so funny. I didn't get that! Boo, cursed run, it's over. Damn! The second phase was good too. I didn't think she would use it right away though, off that very first parry repost bleed. Sometimes she waits a lot longer before doing the waterfowl. I thought I would get one more, I don't know, series of attacks. I'm willing to use a couple rune arcs in a row. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I mean, this is a long game. I hope to eventually cut together highlights. It'll take me a long-ass time, though, considering how big this game is. Hang on, we're gonna focus on the boss fight again. Disaster. Disaster. Get that parry. Boo. Run away! See, she didn't do it right away. That was a pretty good dodge. I'm gonna eat this buff because we got that. Okay, no more baby mode. I didn't get that parry because the angle was weird. I feel waterfowl approaching to end my life. Be on full health for this. I guess the rune arc faded. I just lost a chunk of health and I don't know why. Bleed her! Oh my god, phase 2, I bet. Oh my god. Why is she standing back up, guys? That's not good. Stay down. Drown in the puddle. You only need a couple inches to drown in. Die. Oh, that wasn't actually Melania. Melania was over here. That was fake Melania. I'm not even excited yet, guys. I don't believe I did it. Wait. Oh no, she's talking. This doesn't sound like you beat the boss music.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more. You will witness true horror.
I knew it. The true horror is that I'm a 3-phase boss.
Now, rot.
Is this appropriate on stream? Am I gonna get striked? Oh, she applies rot! It's messed up. Maybe I was supposed to be attacking there. I'm just trying to absorb what's happening. Should I summon my jellyfish? Does she still lifesteal? I guess I'm about to find out. Rip. Didn't find out. Oh, she was lifestealing. I saw that health bar go up. Should I summon the jellyfish in phase 2? That's messed up, guys. I knew there was gonna be a phase 2. So hard to get there consistently. Are you gonna waterfowl? Alright, if she doesn't waterfowl right away, she's not gonna do it. I declare it. Ah, man. Missed like 4 different parries there. Yeah, wait around a while, Ricky. You got like 2 hours or something? Wait, I need to equip. I only have 4 of these. Can I craft? Okay, I can craft more of these, but not that many. Well, 12. Okay, that's actually... Here, let's go ahead and craft some. I don't have the recipe book for these preserving boluses. We might need them for this rot fight. Man, should I be saving this flask for phase 2? Buff question. How long... Oh, I forgot to use the rune arc. Oh, well. How long... Actually, I can use it now. How long does this stuff last? Ah, I got greedy doing another attack there. Okay. I know you want a waterfowl. I can feel it. You're desperate. All right, she paused. I think if we dodge one more waterfowl, we'll get to the phase 2 again. What am I trying to parry a kick for? The easiest parry! The other easiest parry, panic mode, scared. All right, pull it together. I think that would hit me, actually. Disaster! She's full health again.
mean, not actually. Oh, she's getting there, actually. Damn. I need to get that one more consistent. Rune Arc lasts till death. Exalted Flesh is 30 seconds. For Flask, it depends on what we have. Okay. Lord Parthenax, what's up? I think we are... I don't remember when I first got here, the exact amount, but it was before 1100. So I think we are approaching the... we're going to be getting close to 200, soon to be 300 attempts. I don't know if I actually want to keep using the Rune Arc. I'll do it for now, but... Too far away. Wow, that's a horrible attempt. What a waste of a Rune Arc. That's why I don't want to use it every time. I don't have enough water. All right, we'll have to get some water. Have you tried Golden Parry? I don't think I even know what that is, and I don't think I have it. So, no, I haven't tried it yet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water. All right, I actually got some eye drops. I didn't use them yet, but I'm actually not blinking in these fights. I feel my eyes straining to stay focused. It's not a good sign when we miss the easiest parry to start.
Blade of Mikola.
I don't know if it's because... I feel like if I crouched, I would have lived there. I think it's because she started on the high area and not because I... Should I test it? What if crouching is actually the answer? Oh, does Golden Parry have to be on a shield? Part of the build this time is that I am trying to do... I am two-handing the smallest weapons I can find, which is why it's mostly been daggers and why we have to parry on some of these fights. So even if it was better to use this Golden Parry on the shield, we would not be able to switch. I was far enough away from that, actually. Okay, I've also kind of noticed... Well, hold on. I'll explain what I've noticed later, because I'll distract myself in this fight. Oh, that was bad. Pretty good, except for getting kicked in the face. I blinked, guys. I blinked. Okay. On some of our first, like the very first, we enter the boss fight. I find that if I repost into bleeding her, she immediately uses waterfowl. But on some of the attempts where we repost and then run away like a baby, if we're far enough away, she doesn't seem to instantly go into waterfowl, and then usually does like one more attack, maybe does waterfowl after that. So we might try that more to reduce the waterfowls. I also think we did a relatively good attempt there on the dodge. I ran away, rolled back to just be far enough away from the first attack. I rolled forward and left on the second phase, and then I did roll backwards with the attack on the third phase that time. I got hit by a little bit of it, but we ended up living. So we will try that series of dodges again if I can, and if I'm in a similar distance. If we actually can figure out how to dodge waterfowl, then we should make it to second phase a little bit more consistently. Though I have to be at the right distance for that dodge. If I'm too close, we still never get it. Oh, I should have parried that. Disaster. Alright, I'm gonna use this, I'm actually gonna use these eye drops. I feel like we blink and die. I can see. I can fight. It's just hard keeping my eyes open looking for the parries, but also these bright lights in for the stream. Already, eye drop buff. Runark confidence, let's go. Immediately missed the parry. Ah! That was bad. What a waste of a Runark. I missed some parries I should have had there. Jupiter, is that you? Maybe we only use Runarks on the phase 2. I don't think I'm given much space to use it though. What? All right, I think I'm actually close to bleeding, but I'm not gonna do it as she gets up because then she'll waterfowl right away. Okay, that applied the bleed with the crit, so now we run away. And we see if she waterfowls right off the bat. I think she'll attack me normally. I'm gonna go in. Okay. Not the best. Maybe if we get the timings a little better. Ah, my spacing was bad. I don't even know how to make this fight easier. I feel like I'm pretty buffed out. I think we actually just have to get it right. Couldn't upgrade the weapons. What else? I guess I could level up my health a little bit more, but that's about it. Health and stamina. Collect buff items to use them every single attempt. I think I actually had that timing right, but she missed me. Maybe I need to pick up a ranged weapon. So when we get into this weird little... Damn! I hate missing that one. I also hate missing that one. The easiest one! I don't deserve to use the rune arc. I don't deserve it. Oh, I guess I could also find some different talismans and physic mixes. Maybe there's something that would help me. Oh, I should maybe see if there's armor to help protect me versus rot, since that's gonna be a thing. That was not a good attempt. I think I just have to start parrying. I mean, we've been trying to parry everything. But sometimes I dodge attacks like that one, and there's a whole phase 2 I have to learn. Aww. I knew that if I applied the bleed, she would immediately go into it, but it was intentional to see if we could run away fast enough and then dodge, but I could not. Can you guys hear Jupiter, by the way? These are medium meows, a little away from the door. Thought I could make it in time to parry that one. Point is, I think if we... Dodging is a time loss. I feel if I learn to parry more, we'll speed up our attempts, which will speed up our phase 2s, which will speed up our learning curve of that one. I should also see if I can parry that, but she jumps into the air, and usually you can't dodge. Usually can't parry that kind of stuff. See, I get this timing wrong half the time. I think I need to roll into that. If I'm not going to attack it, I got to roll into it. Unless I'm really far away, which I shouldn't be. Hey, Major Pain. I don't have a Kick account, so I can't respond. But I did see you come in with some positivity when Ricky and I were casting. I want you to know I saw you. I recognize it. Thank you. Yeah. I appreciate it. It was mostly good, but I had to wake up early on some of those days, and my sleep was not good. The easiest one. I deserve to die there. The easiest. There were some fun games too, actually. These are like the tier 2 teams. No offense. It is what it is. But that means more mistakes get made, and sometimes we get more fun stuff because of that. Let's do a quick armor check. I was just kind of using it for fashion, you know, do whatever. Maybe we could be on I don't know if being on a light load would make our rolls faster and improve our dodges versus waterfowl. But also, if I'm gonna be on medium load, I guess I could find the best armor we've got, which I was kind of using stuff for fashion, and to some degree, I'm still gonna do that. What am I using right now? Duelist Greaves? Alright, whatever. The Radahn's armor is enough of a buff. Alright. Keep us alive. Even though the owner of this armor already lost lore-wise, I believe you guys told me. Perhaps this is actually a lore nerf. Amazing. Alright. I'm gonna run away. We're close to bleeding her, actually. Nah, we're gonna do this without buffs. I didn't get that parry? Boo. Letting her heal so much. If we get hit by this, I will just die because I don't have that much health. Yeah, there. Would you cast TI2? I definitely would. Will I be hired? We'll see. I don't think there's any caster who would turn down getting to turn cast TI unless they had some big life event. But I think most casters would try to avoid that around TI season. Nice, 2 in a row on that one. I do have a mechanics question. Do I apply the same amount of bleed with a light attack versus a heavy attack? Running away time. I believe we're close to bleeding. That's actually one of our best starts ever, I think. Waterfowl? Never mind. It is coming, though. Not our best dodge. But we lived. How's standing there and just tanking the first attack, guys? Is that good for the strategy? What do we think? Heavy applies more bleed per hit. Is it a lot more? Because there are some chances where I can attack twice, or I could heavy attack. And I've been uncertain if which I should be doing. I started using the heavy attack because I was thinking I don't want to bleed her too soon, because that's when she just waterfowls me and I get wrecked. So I've been trying to figure out I don't know, I guess the right combination of whatever to do. Just need to watch Let Me Solo her game tape. No, we got to figure it out ourselves. I don't actually want... I'm okay asking some of these mechanic things, like the bleed stuff, so I can craft my own strategy, but I do want to try to figure it out. Once we beat the game once, I probably will go back and see, like, the different lore videos and the different, like, here's the cheesy trick or whatever, here's how you actually do it. Because, you know, then it's interesting to me in a way that I don't actually want to explore every single mechanic on my own time, and watching the videos is interesting to me. But the first try, the first playthrough, I do want to try to figure out. I should have done this after this one. All right, let's go. Baby mode didn't parry that one. Didn't get the parry in time. Alright, I think we gotta run away here. Case of waterfowl. Bleed and critical hits, pretty good. Alright, full health. As long as we dodge a little bit of waterfowl, we shouldn't die. Buff ourselves up a little bit here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I didn't use my exalted flesh at all as it's about to expire, but... parried that. I was scared of waterfowl. If I summon the jellyfish in phase 1, will it spawn in phase 2? Ah, too far away. Panic. All right, no panic, no panic. I should have parried that. Should have parried that one too. Oh, I'm missing so many. I'm trying to be full health before we go to the... I'm being arrogant before we go to phase 2. She's about to kick my ass for thinking like that. God. Ah,
Blade of Mikola.
I was arrogant. I should just get to phase 2. But I wanted to be full health so we could live longer and see like an attack there. Okay, so status buildup is per hit, so light or heavy doesn't matter. So I can actually use that to my advantage then if I don't want to bleed quite yet. I can get 1 heavy attack instead of like 2 light hits. But if I stop applying the status for 6 seconds, then buildup resets to 0. Oh, 6 seconds is not very long then. But that does encourage why you have to be aggressive instead of healing. Ow. Should have known better. That was a weird angle. That hit me on the way out. I think I could have parried that. Definitely should have parried those. Ah! I think I dodged the second one correctly, but... oh, got messy there. How many deaths to Melania? I think we're just about 200 right now. Which means in another 100, it'll be, I think, the boss we've died to the most. I keep using this first. I should be using the flask first, since it actually heals that little bit of missing health. Poor start. Ah! I didn't get that parry. Boo.
Blade of Mikola.
Which is the most deaths? I died the most to the Red Main Guard and then the Crucible Knight. Because I got there pretty early. I don't know. I guess people... I don't know the proper way to go. But I just happened to get there in what I thought was a reasonable time. But we had very poor We had very poor upgrades, and it was the second time I'd seen a red main, and the first time I'd ever seen a Crucible Knight. I didn't even realize they were a normal enemy. And having to parry it with the base dagger took a long time to learn to do. But now we destroy those guys anytime we see them, because we're very well practiced. Should have been an easy parry. I think I have to heal here instead of hitting her. Uh-oh. Aw, man. I think if I get the space... Lately, I've been rolling backwards, and we end up in the... Like, rolling backwards, kind of surviving the third attack, but the fourth circle and the fifth burst thing kill us. I think I actually need to be closer to her before I roll backwards. I almost did that too early. I actually thought I missed that one. Okay, we run away because the waterfowl might come out. All right, it's not. We're back in. Should have blinked before running back in. Missed. Same deal, gonna run away. All right, back in. She lied to me. Wasn't perfect, but we lived. I tried to be closer before rolling backwards there. Panic! What? Tell me I missed that. No way. You guys saw that lag, right? That wasn't me. Aww. That was going well to start. I don't know what the motion values are. I don't know what you mean by that. I actually don't even remember twin gargoyles. Did I do that? I may have skipped it, actually. Now that you're saying it, it sounds vaguely familiar. I might have ran away. Also, Lax, what's up? All right, decent. I think the spacing's getting better. Maybe we use a rune arc if we end up with a window for it. Aw, man. Sometimes she's in this just roaming phase where she will let you do whatever. I thought that was that. I thought I was gonna get to heal. Oh, you know, instead of healing, I should have just used the rune arc. I think the rune arc gives us a full... Never mind, it doesn't. I thought it would. That was a parry. The rune arc saved our lives, guys. I definitely would have died without that extra health. How did I not get that? How did I not get those? The problem is I've let her hit me too much. She's regained a lot of health. Can't believe I missed that one. Good Jupiter. Winds were before the coffin teleport. That was somewhere here, right? You could ride a coffin down. I think I did skip that. Can I get in here without doing the gargoyles? I feel like I remember leaving because I didn't have a strike weapon to use. And I decided I'll do this later. And I don't actually recall ever going back. That was really bad. I've been trying to do this heavy attack shit, guys, and we've been getting less bleeds because, as the discussion's been about how much is applied per attack. I think it's better for me to just go back to the light attacks. All right. There's no way you don't want a waterfowl after that much. I'm only going to use the rune arc if we have decent progress to start, like this. Good enough. Although she did heal a lot. Ah, I shouldn't have tried to parry. That was a weird angle. I should have known. Usually we get those. I got scared. Do we heal? I'll be brave. I'll heal now. Not the time to be missing those. That one's not bad. We probably didn't have any bleed buildup at this point. What am I doing? I was trying not to panic, and I was trying to get the parries at the clutch moment. Alas, we did not. We're gonna get there, though. We're gonna get there. I don't think we even hit her once in phase 2, so I want to at least get there again and then hit her and see how much damage it is to know how much I should be despairing. Yeah, I agree. I think light attacks will generally be better. I think the main one I need to avoid is that the very first time we get the parry and attacks, we sometimes instantly waterfowl while we're right next to her, and then that's bad. Because I always get killed by that. Currently getting killed by these regular old auto attacks, though. It might happen here if we attack. I'm gonna try. Oh, she didn't do it. I did mess up the parry, though. Overconfidence, the slow, insidious killer. But we need to have some confidence, because if we're too baby, then Melania senses the fear. She senses it, and she picks up the pace. If we reach 1,300 deaths, we'll take a break. We'll collect consumable items and such to use as buffs for the fight or something. Oh, no waterfowl. Here it is. Ah, I knew when I took too much damage on that first hit. I'll be right back. I decided to go to the bathroom as a mental reset, and also because I had to go to the bathroom, and I saw Hef immediately sprint into this room. I thought we lost our chair. But he did not. He's on the floor with Jupiter. Yeah, the third one is it's a weird one, because it seems to be... She moves... And I'm getting hit... despite the dodge, and I'm not sure... how to deal with that. Sometimes we seem to get lucky, sometimes we don't. And I need to figure out how to turn that from luck into intended skill. After we dodge the grab, I think I gotta not try to parry. Messed up the dodge. I need to try to not parry, because a lot of times she's at a weird angle and we don't get it. And I think the angle matters for the parries. This guy's psyching himself up too. I feel you, buddy. We got this. Sad time to miss. I'll see if I can get a little more in before deciding to use a rune arc or not. This is very rude. Glad I didn't rune arc yet. If we get to like the last third, I'll do it. What am I doing? Absolutely choking. Didn't parry that. I didn't even roll and we dodged it. The secret. I actually think I crouched again by accident, guys. Next time I'm going to intentionally just crouch on the third attack. I swear. Oh, we did it. Okay, I need to hit at least once. And also, if I can summon my jellyfish, I'm definitely gonna do it. That was maybe really greedy to do right there. I don't know if I should have been attacking right there, but... You dare use the same auto attacks? Oh, that's faster. Oh shit, I'm dead. Okay, actually, we don't need the jellyfish then.
By the scarlet light.
If she's, I thought she would have a new attack set that we have to learn. If she's gonna use the same attacks, then we actually have a shot at doing this. Let's... Okay, how can I speed this up? Let's get some buffs up in here. Okay, couple questions, guys. One. Actually, I don't have any. Just one question. One, what is the easiest way to get lump of fleshes? Because we just have to like kill random animals, and that's a little slow. Is there a fast way I can get those so that we can just use a bunch of these? And then the second question was going to be if the jellyfish, if I summoned it, would carry over to the second phase, but I actually think it'll be easier without the jellyfish. So I'm not going to do that. And or, okay, here's the real second question. Is there an easier way to get the rune arcs? I've just been hoarding them this entire playthrough. That's why I have so many to use now. I need to rethink what I'm doing on this first. This first attack's getting me again. I've been trying to roll away, but I think I should roll into it again. I'm gonna try. We keep flip-flopping on what's the right thing to do, but lately it's been wrecking me. There's a bell bearing that lets you buy lumps of flesh from Round Table. Farming rats is the easiest way for what? The lumps of flesh? Had that parry. I maybe attack to... Uh-oh. Oh, I choked that so hard. Let her heal so much. Rolling in at that distance was not the play. The double roll back and then forward did save us on that phase 3 attack. I'll try to do that intentionally next time. That was mostly panic. Rats for rune arcs? Interesting. All right, let's just test waterfowl a little bit again. Not quite. Ouch.
do I always try to parry the kick? Where have I seen a lot of rats? Where are the easiest? How much are we talking about here? Like, if I farmed rats for 10 minutes, how many humanity rune arcs are we getting? Maybe 1 or 2 in 10 minutes? I said I wouldn't try to parry after she did that. I'm glad you like the dagger build. I kind of knew. We gotta figure this out. Maybe it should just be a full left or right parry. The first attack does seem to be in a mostly straight line. I'll try that next time. I'll run at an angle and then dodge perpendicular to her as best I can. I think that's now the last part we have to figure out, when we're right next to her, how to dodge most of the phase 1 damage. Ah, yeah. A heal here? I was supposed to parry that. Ah! It's faster to just PvP or co-op a boss. We have done no multiplayer stuff yet. I don't know if I want to. Every boss, we got like 3 rune arcs. It's quite a lot. Maybe I should do it. We could probably help with like some easier bosses pretty quickly. Help with some Melania fights, perhaps? Show them how it's done. Let's go camp the what was the one I did a lot? Actually, I didn't need to redo this buff. Oops. The Red Mane and Crucible Knight. Let's go camp there. I bet I could help people out there. All right, not too bad.
I panicked and I almost messed it up. I did mess this up because of that panic. All right. I somehow lived that waterfowl, even though we were really close, and I really messed up the planned dodges. Ah, I really need that one. Is it time to use a rune arc? Committing. Let's go. I'll redo this too. I have no idea when it's going to expire, but how close am I to bleed? I have no idea. I didn't attack her for a while. I might not be close at all. Need to heal, need to heal, need to heal. Are you kidding me? She's not dead. I'm gonna go full health before we enter the next part. Hello? Hello? I literally just need one attack and I'm choking it? What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I can't believe we choked that so hard at the end. I can't believe it almost happened again. Is she gonna waterfowl in this mode too? That's messed up. Damn. There was a new attack in there that I didn't recognize. So there might be a couple new attacks, but a lot of the ones we've learned to parry are still in here. Okay, I actually don't need to be so worried about being full health because I wasn't confident in dodging that first hit, and I'm still not, but we actually did dodge at that time. And while she's down, there is time to heal. So next time, I think we just have to beat it, dodge, and then we'll do our healing there as best we can. Unfortunately, next time we get there, I will just immediately be killed by that first attack. Bleed. Nice. Okay, run away. See if she waterfowls this properly or not. Not quite what I was hoping for, but we'll take it. Oh no. I didn't think we were gonna get waterfowl point blank. I forgot to try a left dodge. I said I was gonna do that. I was gonna run at an angle and then dodge at an angle. Repost won't strictly kill her. Kind of a bug. Seems like it. It happened to us twice. And what are the odds of that, you know? Okay. I should have just done one attack. I missed the parry chance there because of that. Maybe bleed as well. Nice. Run away and heal and waterfowl. Maybe she won't. Our best yet, except the one that was perfect. Not actually our best yet. Should have parried that. If we get one more, I'll use the rune arc. Uh-oh. I'm telling you guys, every time I accidentally crouch, we dodge the third phase. I have to do it intentionally one of these times to check. Guess that's enough. Oops. If we bleed, we're close. Unless we tank a bunch of damage. No! I should have done a more angular dodge on that last one. How many am I at? 14 rune arcs. We started with twice that amount. What are the odds in 14 more rune arc attempts we beat her? I don't want to use all of them trying this. I'd like to keep some in reserve without having to go farm up a bunch more. Man. Every time I do 2 attacks, I wish I had done 1. Every time I do 1 attack, I wish I had done 2. So goes boss battles.
thought I was far enough away. I needed one more roll there. I was trying, I was pressing, but I guess I didn't get the space. Rune Arc will let you equip heavier armor. I guess that's true. I hadn't thought about that. All right, when we get to 1300, let's reevaluate a little. If we want to take a break to do anything else for a bit. The mental reset, you know? I thought for sure she was gonna waterfowl. It should still be soon. I don't know how I did that, but it's pretty good. God, stop trying to do that. Mess that up. My whole body jerks when I do the parries. That was easy. What am I doing? Castle Morn, probably not worth it. I'll tell you what, we won't do it on stream, but there are times I want to play Elden Ring, but I don't have enough time to stream. Like, I just have like a free hour or something, you know? One of those times, I will explore rat farming and see what we can get.
Should have done the intentional squat. Oh well. Disaster! What? How can I miss so many of those in a row? I gave her so much healing. If we find space, I might use a rune arc. Maybe I'll just run away. I should have parried. No confidence. We get waterfowled, we get waterfowled. I didn't parry because I'm a baby. I don't think I'm close to bleed because I took a long break there. Oh, never mind, it's fine. All right, no jellyfish. Oh, this rots? Okay. I'll wait. Oh, we should not attack there, I see. Third part to that attack now, okay. And it explodes, gotta be more careful of that. What? Ah, my spacing must have been bad.
By the scarlet rot.
I wonder if I should equip the bomb, so if I have time and I don't need to heal, maybe I can just throw something at her while she's doing the rot explosion. All right, this first waterfowl, let's try dodging with a crouch. Who cares if we die? Unless it's a really good attempt, then I mean, maybe we won't bother. This one's pretty good so far. She is gonna use it soon, though. I don't know why I tried to parry that. I never do that. Who am I? I said I would do it, and I did it by accident, but not intentionally, which is not what I wanted. I think she'll bleed here. caught in this running animation. I want to back up a little bit. When I'm that close, I want to back up a little bit, but I do want to roll forward. So I need to turn around sooner. This is it, right? This is our beat Melania tech right there. I want one intentional crouch, whether we die or not. I just want to do it intentionally. Bad angle for that. A little bit of a wasted heal. Oh, what am I doing? It's terrible. I'm thinking about crouching waterfowl. The brain doesn't have enough capacity. All right, we've used too much healing, so we're definitely gonna try to crouch waterfowl here. Do it. Can you use bombs to cancel attacks? I think it depends on the poise of the opponent. I think most bosses would not care. But some small enemies, when I've used it, I've noticed they get like staggered by the firebomb. I didn't actually try any on Melania. I messed that up. All right, I'm gonna run away because I think the waterfowl's coming. Are we full health for this? She might attack once and then immediately launch into waterfowl. Didn't dodge it. Lovely. Again, I keep getting caught in the animation. I don't even need to turn to face her. I can just roll to the side while running away. I don't know why I keep doing it. I just want to explore this tech, and then we can go back to serious attempts. I should have parried that one. Ouch. Oops. I keep missing those. No, I appreciate you letting me know about that, but nah, I don't. I am committed to figuring out how to dodge the waterfowl rather than try to stagger her out of it. We're this far in. We're We're getting close to our, I don't know. We're past 200. I don't know exactly where. We're this far in. We're committed to our parry dodge antics. What am I doing? Okay. Pull it together. I'm gonna lose it. If I miss another one of those. Crouch tech. Guys, we dodge most of it with the crouch. I'm gonna use this chance to heal, actually. Maybe it's all crouches, guys. I still need to figure out how to dodge when it's point blank. I'm gonna keep crouching on the third phase. I'm gonna crouch, move in, because I think she jumps in and goes down, you know? If that actually works, that means 2 of the phases we know what to do, and we just need to figure out how to dodge the point blank waterfowl, because that's what kills us a lot of times. I want to do damage, and I gotta be close for that, but then we get point blank waterfouled. I wonder if I even need to dodge. I wonder if I just keep running at an angle. Aw, man. Right, waterfowl could come at any moment. We gotta get ready to use our tech. Okay, I'm gonna hit her and tank the point blank waterfowl. It wasn't that. Yeah, crouching and walking forward is definitely what we're gonna do for the third phase, though. I didn't crouch in time. My head got chopped on our crouching. I think we do tank a hit or two, but if we dodge the rest, I think it's fine. I know, it's kind of working. Which I actually appreciate. There's very few cases I use crouch in this game in actual combat. It's almost always just to like sneak up on people, and I don't even know if it actually helps. I assume it does. But I have jumped to dodge attacks and I've rolled. If we can actually use crouch, I like the concept a lot. I doing? Now I just need an answer the point blank. I've been trying to back away and then perpendicular roll. I'm still tanking a lot of damage though when I try. Okay, that was a little greedy of me. I admit it. Ooh. Ah, wrong button. What am I doing? That time I was testing not needing to dodge. Alright, that means we can get 3 hits in that way if we use... Instead of rolling, if we just spiral, we get 3 hits. Get either of those parries. All right, for death number 1300, let's give it a full-blown attempt here. So my finger's getting tired of parries, guys. I'm gonna get arthritis. All right, we'll even use a rune arc for this. Full proper attempt. Blink your eyes ahead of time. I forgot about what I just said. To get my 3 attacks in. That one wasn't as good. I blamed the terrain. I wasn't in the flat part. It's not the time to be missing those. I rolled as well as crouching. Boo. I'm at around 330 deaths for the Blade of Mikola, including the bonus ones I did off stream. Okay, thank you so much for checking, Mike. What was it? 330. So we got here at 1070. Or sorry, not 1070. Wait, is that right? So I got here 970. Did I really? I don't even remember that. I thought it was over 1,000 when I got here. Is there even anything else for us to do? I guess I never explored any of this stuff, but I don't know if I care all that much. What would I even do as a break away from Melania, Blade of Mikola? I'm not sure there is much else. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's much else, but... How about... There's a couple islands I never got to, like this stuff. Don't know about that. The one by Stormvale, I've never figured this out, actually. We talked about those 2 gargoyles. I don't remember where they were. I remember gargoyles that I ran away from. I just don't know where that was. I'd be willing to take a break to go fight some gargoyles a bit. True, we could just leave. I actually could progress the actual story, because if we go back to the capital, we can actually just continue. But I don't want to yet. I want to try to... I still want to beat Melania before we go back there. I missed one of the most badass bosses. I believe it. I mean, there's so much in this game. There's no way I didn't miss things, right? That's okay. New Game Plus. Future playthrough with magic that I'll do one day. Who knows when, but I'll do it one day, I'm sure. Right? I'll look for these things that I missed. Did you beat all the boss on the floating island? No idea. I am just going as I go. And if they happen, they happen. All right, we looked around the map, but truly, this is what must be done. How many days will this take? This is our 2nd or 3rd stream. Didn't get that parry in time? Boo. I didn't get that parry in time? Boo. All right, crouch tech, let's go. Do your waterfowl worst. I don't know what I was doing there. Don't know what I was doing there either. What's the easy one? Surely you're gonna waterfowl. How are you gonna do it? I can't believe I keep missing that one lately. I'm always too slow for that one. One day I'm gonna mess that up and she's just gonna bop me in the head. I'm gonna lose my mind. How have we started to miss the easiest parry so often? I'm missing that one a lot now, too. We had it for a while. That one I was too far.
Blade of Nicola.
Right. Maybe it's back to standing. See if standing helps us again. Maybe we need a snack buff. Hi, Hef. Yeah, you can sit in the chair again. Go ahead. Say hi to the people. Cat break. Say something to the people. Oh, he doesn't want to stay there. I will get a snack after this attempt. We'll see if the snack buff helps us out. Should I try crouching the first part of Windfowl? It's not it, guys. We had to know. What if that was the easiest way to do it in the end? Give me 1 second. Hello, Thralos. I appreciate you asking before dropping any advice. Yeah, I like to generally figure things out, but I am if I have a specific mechanics question, I'll usually ask those. But I'll be pretty clear about it when I actually want the question answered, and it's not just me thinking out loud. All right, had a graham cracker. It didn't help. Oh shit. Thank goodness for crouching tech. Ah! I didn't think that would hit me. I'm still a little slow to get that one. Ah, I messed that up. I understand the joys of suffering. You get me, my people. That's why I'm a Dota player. The suffering's where it's at, you know? Otherwise, I'd play happier games. Just walked in and died. Always too slow. Finally. This is a messy start. Maybe I should just go back to dodging those. The other easiest attack! Maybe the standing and the graham crackers are just a distraction. Maybe sitting with graham crackers is the true play. All right, these have all been bad attempts. Let's do this. Let's not do this. This is ridiculous. This sucks. right, run away. I'll even use exalted flesh, whatever. I rolled in like an idiot!
Blade of Mikola.
I already crouched and dodged most of it. Why did I roll? Why did I roll? Oh, hey, Ricky. We made it to the phase 2, I think 3-ish more times, but I've yet to really make any meaningful progress. But I did realize that she uses a lot of the same moves in that phase, so I feel a little bit more confident. But we've been, the last couple of attempts have been real bad. Hope your flight went well. We've been exploring some new tech though. For example, that one I just used. And then crouching in the waterfowl attack has been pretty good on the 3rd phase. I parried too soon. I knew it would get me eventually. Did I lose lock on? I ran in a straight line there instead of circling her like we usually do. Oops. Okay. How am I missing those? I mean, I know how, but like... Uh-oh. Didn't think she would waterfowl yet. Alright, let's go sit again. Sitting was better. Standing was foolish. We never should have stood up. What's the level? Let me double check. A little over 100, I think. Okay, getting proper sitting form. Why did we miss that one? And then I just stood there and died. "20 more levels is the meta?" Interesting. I don't really know what how the levels really affect the game. I mean, I know I get stats, but I don't really know beyond that. I don't think it matters too much to me either. I may or may not follow that. Like, if I have the runes to level up, I'll probably do it. If I don't, I won't. All right, lock in. We've been making a lot of poor attempts. This one's gonna be good. Let's go. I needed to roll the other way. I'm pretty sure, I know there's a way to do it more perfectly, but I'm just gonna crouch on the third phase, and then when she goes over me, I'm gonna roll away from her, and I think we'll mostly avoid damage. The last couple times, though, the camera angle kind of messes me up on the rolls as she, like, zooms around. Damn. You hate to get it and then miss it immediately after. Good enough. Driving me crazy to keep missing those. Feel another waterfowl coming out, and we're gonna use the rune arc since we're this far in. I guess we'll use the exalted flesh, why not? I think if I can bleed her, she'll die, but I don't know if I'm close. Do we have time to heal? I think we just have to dodge the attack in the next phase. At least we made it to second phase for the first time in a while. Okay. Just gotta dodge the attack and then heal. No jellyfish. Are you kidding me? She freaking waterfowled me for her very first attack. That's messed up. We didn't even get to try to parry anything. I figured she would use waterfowl in this second phase as well. I didn't think that she would just open with it. I thought we would do like some damage and then she would start doing it. That sucks. Well, we're gonna have a lot more time to refine our waterfowl dodges. And apparently our basic easy attacks. We're tilted. Ah! She's very welcoming. We could maybe try not having camera locked in for waterfowl, but I find it a little tricky as it moves around without it. I imagine I would. I mean, we didn't really try that many times outside of by doing it by accident. Oh, I forgot to do my thing. Oh well. I'm gonna frickin' lose it. I guess I'm getting too close. Right, pull it together. Kind of a rough start. I guess I'll go back to just hitting twice on that one. Wow. No waterfowl. Only parry moves. We have 8 heals. I thought for sure she was gonna waterfowl me. Oh, I almost walked into it. I don't think we're close to bleed. I'll swing twice here anyways. One more time? Darn. Ah! Damn! I really thought I would parry that one, but... I have been working on figuring out that unintuitive way, but I have yet to perfectly get it. No, once we got it perfectly by accident. I haven't been able to recreate that, but there have been some dodges that are pretty good. We minimize damage and it's enough to move on, which I've been satisfied for this phase, but I suppose that she's gonna use it in phase 2 and I might need to go back to the drawing board on it and improve. Waterfowl's definitely coming out. Too low to tank. All right. I don't know why I parried like that.
I'm gonna attack. What are the odds she waterfowls again so soon? I didn't roll back fast enough. I would have lived there. I mean, she still hit me a lot and healed a bunch, but... I think for now, until we get to phase 2 a little bit more and explore it a little more, I'm just going to keep dealing with our current waterfowl dodge, which is we take some damage, but hopefully not too much damage. And if we realize phase 2 is too hard or some shit, whatever, I'll consider when I can consistently dodge that one or parry that one, we're gonna be in. It's just the she just swings quickly. She doesn't have any build up. She just shoop, shoop. And I just don't react fast enough. What time is it? 4:19. How many streams in a row can we go where all we do is Melania? Free me! All right, hyper aggression. We'll figure out point blank waterfowl. Which actually I don't need to because I need to heal. So I didn't mean to press twice. Damn. Wait, what a waste. That's getting messed up by the camera angle there. I didn't mean to roll into her. Maybe I should unlock the camera. Okay, new idea. If we're point blank, we go stand in front of her, but not all the way in front of her, like directly underneath. We stand a little bit in front of her so we know which way she's gonna go, and then we roll into her to hopefully dodge. Second one, we roll forward and to the left. That one generally works. Third phase, I'm gonna keep going with my crouch and roll away, but I maybe unlock the camera to do it. If we can press that button in time. I'm pretty sure if we attack here as she stands, she'll bleed and she'll do waterfowl. I didn't unlock the camera in time. That's gonna be tough. Should I try the whole dodge without the camera? Problem is when she attacks from behind, I'm not gonna know. The current dodges I do are based off having the camera locked in. So it'll be weird not doing it. Well, let's try. Let's force waterfowl and remove the camera and see what we can do. These next few attempts will be an exploration into that. I don't think this one will bleed because I only attacked her once there when she was... Oh? Yeah, feels weird without the camera. We're gonna have to learn new angles for different stuff. New face crouch tech seems rough. I think it works a little better depending where we are. When she's on slightly high ground, we can completely dodge damage. Other times, we usually tank one hit, and then as long as I roll backwards correctly, we don't tank the rest. But it is tanking one hit, which means she is healing a little bit, and I do take damage. Aw. Well, whatever. We're mostly here to figure out the rolling without camera. We could also try summoning the jellyfish again. We stopped doing that, but we could see how it feels again. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna die to waterfowl here though. All right, there we go. What are we doing for waterfowl here? Oh, this is not waterfowl. The hint in the name? Maybe if I'm not in water, she can't touch me. Maybe I shouldn't be standing in that puddle. Let's go stand off in the tree roots. I'm more of a plant person than a water person anyhow. The tree shall power me up. Tree didn't help me. I can carry that. Boo.
Blade of Miquella.
Dean, you have a very large window to tune in which to see me get my ass kicked by Melania. This is approaching 300 deaths. Our second, third-ish stream attempting this. And we'll see. There might be a fourth, possibly a fifth stream. The tree roots! Power! I didn't parry that!
Blade of Miquella.
Elden Ring 2 might release before you finish. I can be 5 years late to Elden Ring 2 as well. That's how long it'll take me to finish up Melania and then still explore the rest of this freaking game. Will you play the DLC after this? I do intend to at some point. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do it right away and possibly on stream or not. That wasn't my best dodge, but it was okay. Oh, we got 2 of those that we usually screw up on. Yo, the land fight's where it's at. I think another one's gonna come soon. I should have parried that. Should have parried that as well. Can't be affording to miss those right now. Driving me crazy we keep missing that one. Bleed, die. All right, all right, all right. Go, go, go. Get her, get her. All right, dodge. We got a dodge. Surely she won't waterfowl me off the bat again. What are the odds of that? Do I use a rune arc while she's doing her explosion thing? I think so. I'll go full health too, why not? Maybe I should summon my jellyfish. One of these has an explosion that wasn't there before. Oh, it's this waterfowl. I don't have time to heal again. This has the explosion that it didn't used to before. I should have attacked there. Oh well, we're full health. Oh, we can totally dodge, parry that one. That's the... And then she does one more. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm mostly here to see different attacks. I don't know why I tried to parry the kick. Oh, that was kind of delayed. Oh, that was one I knew how to parry, actually. Oh shit, she goes again right away. I need to dodge there, but I didn't do it. All right, we at least got to see a lot of different attacks. I wish we could have gotten one more parry to see if it's the same 3 parry repost, and then see how much damage we do off of that. I think the biggest issue is that if I had enough rune arcs, I could just keep pumping out rune arcs, and I think we'd get to the second phase more consistently, but that means we have 10 tries. And that's why we gotta learn to do it without the rune arcs first. I was gonna say back to pack, and then absolutely just choked everything. Look at my minuscule health bar here. Not a good start. Forgot to do my crouching tech. Oops. Being down to 6 heals already is not encouraging. I am developing a superstition that we should fight her on land. She can't waterfowl on the ground. There's no water. I can't believe she didn't bleed there. Okay, she actually didn't really use waterfowl that last end of the fight. We are very low. I probably shouldn't have rune arced, actually. We have 3 heals. I'll tell you what, I'll summon the jellyfish. Why not? Maybe she'll hit the jellyfish and we'll get to see some attacks. She was gonna heal to full anyhow. Oh, that was a weird... I didn't recognize that as waterfowl. What with the giant wings and everything. So I was not prepared to dodge. Oh. Alright. That's a kick, not an attack. Oh, get away from the water. Get away from the water. Too powerful. Please insta-kill her. Unlucky. I could have parried that, actually. Should have parried that one as well. Go hit the jellyfish. Excellent. All right, we got to practice a little bit thanks to the help of the jellyfish. In the future, we won't use it because he mostly just heals off of it. But I think it was nice to get to see a little bit more attack animations. How did I miss that? Choking at the end.
By the scarlet.
Getting a couple parries there gave me a little confidence back. The last couple times we made it to her, we just instantly get destroyed. So I'm glad we got a couple parries in. It's pretty much another round of the fight though. Goodness. Based on the damage we were doing. So we kind of need to get there with at least half of our heals when we eventually learn how to do this properly. Yeah, on the ground. You're not allowed to do that, what the heck? Didn't really, I forgot to try the camera angle thing. Waterfowl is her, yeah, it's like that, the one that killed me right there. We are slowly making progress. I think for the second phase, I have to, one, not get too scared. I'm starting to learn the animations a little bit better. I'm getting thrown off because she's got the giant wings and they're distracting. But a lot of the moves are the same parries. Get away from that water. It's our own superstition now, but we can only fight on land. But I think some of the attacks are a little faster. Damn. I also think it's generally better if I keep walking at her. I think she does more basic attacks if we walk at her. That might not be true. And it might be more of a symptom of when I have confidence, I walk at her. And when I get scared, I tend to not do that. And it's better to be confident in what we're doing. I don't know, it might be a overlap there. Hey, welcome. I just wanted to do a build where we two-handed the smallest weapon I could find, and it's mostly been daggers. So it's forced me to be a parry player. But it's been enjoyable. I didn't know it would be. It was just for the laughs of two-handing small weapons. But it's actually been quite good. I keep wanting to do a magic build, though. At one point, one day, we will do a magic build. The land gives us strength. Get her. Ah, too slow. I think I have to heal here. Land jokes aside, she will use waterfowl, yeah. I rolled in. Ah! I don't think I'm gonna unlock the camera, but I do think I still need to be really careful and get the timing right on dodging away from her instead of accidentally dodging in because the camera angle changes. Crit seem awesome on this misery cord. Do you know how long it took me to find it though? I did almost the entire game up to I think we were in the capital, or maybe it was only once we got to here. I think we got to here before we got it, and I was using this dagger for about the first 50 hours of the game. And then I found this dagger for for the next 10 hours. And then at some point, I was like, okay, give me some hints. Where did I miss all these other daggers? I can't believe I got stuck on the smallest plain old dagger for this build for so long. I somehow missed like every dagger upgrade I missed. Oh, what am I doing? Do it. I know you want a waterfowl. Not our best dodge. I don't know why. I'm like 60% on parrying those. But for some reason, when I miss the parry on the first attack, I just freeze and I'm just like, yeah, just die now. I'm pretty sure I can at least roll to dodge the second attack. But I get hit and I just die. I just stop moving. Yeah, the Scarlet Rot helped us a lot once we found that dagger. Unfortunately, I don't believe it will work on Scarlet Rot God here. See, I missed the parry and I just let the second attack hit me. Old Scarlet Rot Goddess here, I think, will not suffer rot damage. That was actually one of the things I tested when off stream. I tried to apply rot, but... Well, actually, you know, I was worse at it back then. We could probably get more attacks in here to apply rot, but we wouldn't have our parry, so... All right. Do your foulest water. That was really bad. At least we lived. But just imagine, guys, we go through all this trouble. We're gonna be awesome at this fight by the time we beat it. And then... once we become able to parry everything and perfectly dodge waterfowl, and we need to farm up great runes, imagine I sit here and I get summoned. People are struggling with this fight, and I freaking come in and I parry 30 times in a row in 2 phases. The godliest helper ever to exist. Blow someone's mind. Just another 800 deaths to get to that point, and then we'll be renowned. We'll get a subreddit post as I summoned this guy and he just parried 20 minutes in a row. He didn't even get the critical hits, he just parried. No bleed. This might bleed as well as crit. No. Okay. There we go. I know you want a waterfowl. Get away from that water. This is a really good attempt. Should we, We've used one heal and we're at half. I should have dodged waterfowl before using that great arc. Rune arc, whatever. She's gonna do a normal attack and then she's gonna waterfowl. I'm gonna run away as soon as we get whatever. I knew it! Good enough. That was kind of scary. Remember when I was like, this is a really good attempt? I feel I'm really choking it. Yeah, like that. Ah! Shouldn't have used the rune arc. I don't know why I keep calling it the rune arc. Joy K. We need the motivation. I need to know what I'm working for. I gotta dream big. Oh, it is a rune arc. Oh, I'm confusing it with the Great Rune, which is what the stuff we get from the bosses is. This one is actually the rune arc. Should I try the jellyfish again? No, the jellyfish isn't in our plan of helping people with endless parries. That's what I get for being weak, for thinking of summoning instead of just practicing the parries. If not today, I think the next time we stream, we'll do even better. I'm a big believer in when you sleep, you continue to improve at this stuff. So the parries will get locked in as I sleep. Soon we'll be unstoppable. I really thought she was gonna waterfowl, which is why I ran away, but I could have just parried those attacks. I'm running away after this. It has to be coming here. I'm so scared. Do it. Ah, that was bad. I'm so dead. Thank you so much. I wouldn't worry too much. I think you can make it back after your errand, and the winning run might still be waiting for you. Does it ever happen that you wake up with an epiphany of how you could solve something? I feel like it used to a little bit more when I would have homework and things I was working on actively, of like, how do I do this? I don't know. And then through sleeping, I might get like an idea, or like I would have gone to bed thinking about it and come up with an idea afterwards. Now I don't really have that kind of problem solving anymore. I might have, like, video ideas, I guess. Is there an anti-waterfowl corner? How about in here? Hey, there's a chair here. That's the chair that allows her to waterfowl. We never actually looked around the base, or the arena. Three in a row, let's go. That's not my best parry, that attack. I'm pretty happy we got it. The crouch dodge is definitely not going to be the best long term, I think. I might continue it for now. But I feel that we need to eventually get back on to figuring out a better waterfowl dodge. We must not fear waterfowl. Once we fear waterfowl, we are defeated. All right, now we fear waterfowl. I should have had those parries. It's because I was running away instead of staunchly defending. And now we get waterfowl. Oh shit. We dodged the last two phases completely. But I don't know how. When the big bleed hit. One day, we'll finish this by luck. And then I'm gonna learn the proper way to dodge this attack. I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, it never really occurred to me to parry and then swap to another weapon. I guess if you two-hand, you can do something like that. It would be tricky as a one-hander. Or sorry, swap that. Tricky since we two-hand it. I'm sure I could learn the button combo over time, but... I guess another thing to consider is if bleed is actually the best thing I should be using. Maybe there's a different effect that I can attach to my dagger and we'd have a better time. got scared. I didn't parry. And I didn't roll.
Blade of Morgana.
Alright, I'll fight you in the water. We must conquer our superstitions. I pressed that trigger so hard. Panicked a little bit. Slammed it. Ah, I'm messing that up. That one ended up pretty good. We stayed inside for a lot of it, which is not something we usually try anymore, because we usually died to it. That might be what we need to look for, though. It's been a while since we died to that. I guess I just rolled slightly too late. Just freaking grabbed me. Oops. Yeah, it's a lot better than the first couple times we tried. I know we'll get there eventually. Just how long it'll take, who knows. But the first fight's miles better. We used to struggle to even get her to the waterfowl phase and to parry. Now we know most of the attacks. We can parry just about all the parrying things, but I still am a little low percentage on a couple of them. And even the easy ones we mess up sometimes. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll tell you what I was doing. I was talking. I should just do one attack there. I still want a better first move versus the initial waterfowl. Maybe we need to make ourselves explore that again. I don't know why I didn't attack her there. I was thinking about waterfowl countermeasures. Alright, focus, focus! We don't have a bunch of healing, but it's still kind of an okay run. To at least see the next phase more. Oh, okay, yeah, forget the next phase. It sucks. Who cares? Hey, Angry Healer. We made it to the next phase, I want to say 5-ish times? So, getting there. I burned through a bunch of rune arcs, though. If we used them, we could get there more consistently, because, I mean, it just gives us more stats. But now I'm kind of getting low, and I want to save them for other things. For example, when we're feeling more confident we can do this. So that's slowed us down again. All right, time to get back in the water. Waterfowl me. I messed that up. I was thinking of, I thought waterfowl was gonna come out, because usually when we repost into a bleed, she waterfowls right off the bat. I wasn't prepared to parry. How did it feel the first time you got to the second phase? I knew not to believe that we killed her. I was excited because it's like we did it, and there's a tiny part of me that wants to hope that's it, but I knew there'd be some kind of second phase, so I wasn't too surprised when it happened. But when I died instantly, I knew we'd be here for a long time. All right, Graham Cracker, let's go. Buff me up. Okay, we tried something new there, which is just to hold the block. It kind of worked to start. Maybe I should be trying to parry it. Though my heart tells me there's no way it works. Yeah, I was a little low there. Hey, Grubby didn't expect the second phase? My secret is, I always expect a second phase. I don't know why I didn't parry that one this time. Alright, I know waterfowl is coming. Why is this spot so deep? Alright, listen. I got distracted by the fact that there seems to be a deep spot in the pond. And then I saw the waterfowl coming. I just was not prepared, so I just blocked to see what would happen. We got destroyed. Get her. I don't know why I tried to parry that.
Oh, man. Missed that
Blade
2 or 3 times in a row. Yeah, the first... I feel like we've gone up and down on that first phase. It used to be one of the better parts, and now it's been one of the worst. And now it's what gets me. The second and third phase are a little better for me now. I just haven't figured out if I'm far enough away, like she waterfowled and I'm over here. The first part just misses me. But what ends up happening is I like play really passive, waiting for it to happen, and it throws me off. I think when I'm locked in, I'm way better about parries and dodging. And then when I wait for waterfowl like this, then at some point I go like, oh, I guess we go in, and then she freaking gets me. But if she does it from this far, then I can easily dodge the first phase. But when I'm trying to play aggressive and I'm close, I'll mess all that up. I don't know what I am doing. All right, just kill me. Honestly. Nah, just kidding. We'll still go for it. Get the practice in. When she does it from point and blank is where I really mess up. And I just don't know what to do about it yet. Let's try to get a point blank waterfowl and see what we can do. I'll unlock camera angle and try. Kind of worked. Stood back a little bit, rolled forward. Maybe if we roll forward twice there, it would be okay. So we can try unlock the camera, roll forward twice, lock the camera, roll this way, crouch. She'll hit me as she goes over, and we roll away from her. Though maybe we should explore non-crouched options for phase 3. Let's try one change at a time, though. Let's start with the first phase. If we can do the point blank stuff, it's it'll speed up our runs. Oops. Shouldn't read chat when I'm walking in. Alright, I don't mind bursting the healing since I'm just exploring waterfowl again. Alright, we gotta find our groove again. Not quite. No, you're good. I need to just pause as I go in instead of rambling around more. Did I? I don't think I bumped that up. I think so. I think part of the problem is when it's point blank is that. So I can like literally walk up and I'm like underneath her, but the problem is as I try to roll, I think she chases me. So sometimes I roll, but because I rolled past her, she hasn't set a direction and she just goes through me and kills me. So I think I need to stand like a little bit in front of her so she'll go this way and I can roll forward. And that's what we're trying to do right now. And then we'll see about the rest. I feel confident enough on this phase to do that. I don't think on the other phase I would, though. I think I would be too scared. But I guess I'm gonna have to conquer that fear and just do it. Alright, I can't believe I parried while talking. We'll focus up now.
Is it easier to dodge without the camera? I don't know. I kind of lose track of her when we don't have it. Oh, I didn't, 1338. All right. I'll stop rambling as we walk in. Full focus. In the water? Didn't get that one, but you know, it was silly superstition, but I think we were doing better when I was only fighting her on land. I don't think water affects lightning damage, and I don't think it affects my move speed in a way that would affect my gameplay. But when we were being silly and only fighting her on land, I think our attempts went a lot better. Let's go back to that. What is water but just non-rotted bog? Therefore, land. You guys following me? Look, she doesn't want to leave her water. It's suspicious. She's on land. She's weak. Get her. I gotta stop trying to parry those. All right, we expect the waterfowl. The waterfowl. I don't know why it took so long to run away. Oh, I didn't actually need to heal. That was pretty good. Absolute disaster. She's close to bleed. Maybe we kill her here. I don't actually know if she is, though. She wasn't. No! I can't believe she didn't die there. I greeted out and she life-stealed over my hit. Oh, no. Well, I didn't think that was going to be the one we did it, since I only had a few heals left, but it would have been nice to at least practice the phase 2 a little bit. I guess I should have just been a little bit more careful. But it was a sliver! How did she not die? Get your feet tangled in this root and die. I didn't unlock the camera fast enough on the first part. Yeah, the land strat is the best strat. You're right. That was foolish. Look, we fought at the edge of the water. Ridiculous. Back to land. The land crouching strat. I bet none of the Elden Ring streamers out there are playing that strat. We're an innovator here. I should just wait to drink my thing on the land. It should take so long to go over. Let's try this right side land. We've always done left side. Maybe right land is better. All right, come on, get a little closer. The land! I was on the wrong thing. She can't do anything. She's on land. All right. I expect the waterfowl. We're going to try to dodge the first one by distance. We might need to let her have one more attack. I'm gonna be greedy on the heal. There's no way she waterfowls back to back, right? Except for the one time she did. I'm gonna do this no rune arc. Jeez. I got obliterated by that first attack, guys. I guess I was too close to roll forward, or my timing was really bad, but I got hit by every single attack on that first one. Thank you, Phantom Ren. It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it, but I don't even know how it compares to other builds because I have yet to do the other builds. I can only compare through like Dark Souls 3 and stuff, which it has been fun, and I'm glad a couple people have come in and said like, oh, it's hilarious you're doing this build, and I'm glad to hear that because that's the point as a streamer, right? I want it to be kind of funny and enjoyable, so I'm glad it's tickling a couple people. Maybe if we push her to the boss door. I gotta stop kind of parrying after that one. I should probably heal. It's a little too far for that parry. All right, we're gonna go for the bleed here as well. Oh, bleed happened naturally, okay. Back away. A little bit of a wasted heal, but that's okay. Do your waterfowl. All right, pretty good. I almost walked into that final hit. Oh no. I didn't think she would do it again so soon. Oh, man. Unlucky, unlucky. I didn't even roll the second phase. I screwed it up. I maybe could have lived. The first one hit me a bunch, though. Okay, guys. We're going to go back to trying to roll with the first attack. Because I've been trying to roll in all sorts of directions, and it freaking gets me killed. If we're not far enough back to just dodge the first phase, I'm gonna try to roll with it, and I think that's just what we're gonna have to go with. Get over here. Get over here. Get out of the water. Turn my back to you. Pretty good start. This has to be waterfowl territory. Okay, okay. Perfect! And the next one, we're just gonna... This is literally the perfect fight up to this point, actually. The next one, we're just gonna have to roll with and hope it works out. Alright, that part wasn't perfect. I could have parried that. We must lure her back away from the water. I could have parried that, too. Do I heal? Waterfowl 2 could be coming. Just do it. Just do it from afar. Come on. Come on, come on. So dumb I walked into it at the end, but that's still pretty good. Don't do another. And in fact, I hope you have some bleed stacks on you. If you bleed right here, we're good. I'm being a scared baby. We must stop being a scared baby. Oh! All right. Dodge this next one. And we heal. We use the rune arc. That's our best attempt ever here. Ugh, that was not great though. All right, we have to be brave to parry. I don't recognize that one at all. That one I do recognize, and I should be able to parry. I keep not parrying it though. Could have parried that one. Damn! Ah! I knew what attack that was. We didn't even get a parry. Sad. I'm sad we didn't make much progress on that second phase, but the first phase was really good. Hopefully we can replicate that more often. What a waste of that rune arc. I'm gonna take it off. I'm not gonna let myself use it until we're more consistent. What talismans? Let me show you. We got Erdtree's Favor, the Dragon Crest Great Shield for the physical damage reduction. Don't always equip this one, but we're getting our ass handed here. The increased dexterity. And then I know a lot of people are saying not to use this one, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Glass Cannon player. Though there has been a couple bosses we took it off for, so maybe I should just do that already for this one. Dang. Could have been the perfect start again. That wasn't quite the way I wanted to handle that waterfowl, but... Ah. I was at this weird distance where I panicked between running away or going for our roll with it dodge, and I don't even remember what I did. Something that made me live, so I guess we'll take that. Here, I'll do an attempt without this Radagon's thing, but I don't even know what to put on instead. Max stamina. Slowly restore HP. Lol. How slow is slow? Let's see what it's like not taking bonus damage. Though I also have less health and do less damage. Maybe if I roll twice. The first roll was good. The second roll is where... Or the lack of a second roll is where I ended up taking a lot of damage. What am I doing? I can show you my stuff here. You guys want to pick some talismans for me? Currently, I'm at Here, where's this thing? I've been debating. Bleed seems good, but maybe a different. What are they called? Affinity is good for this fight. I don't know. If there's one you guys want to try out, let me know. We can stick it on. Bleed seems nice because we can repeatedly apply it through these fights. And then talisman-wise, I guess it's kind of hard to show everything I have. I wasn't even paying attention to how much HP I restored over time. I don't think it mattered. Let me see if any looks good to me. Raise dexterity. Can I tell you something about a particular stat that might not be very obvious? Let me guess. Wait, what does it have to do about? Oh, do I need any of these? Raises focus. What does focus do again? Lightning damage. It's about the arcane stat. Sure. I'm not really using the arcane stat. Oh, I see. So it procs with arcane. Oh, interesting, interesting. I probably never would have figured that out on my own, so I'm gonna say it's fine. I guess that makes sense since there is the arcane thing to it. What about lightning? Lightning was one of the ones that did a lot in when I was testing. Though I also used the physic for it and everything. What does lightning scale off of? Same stuff. In fact, strength is worse. Would bleed or lightning be better? What do you guys think? Here, you guys can think on it a second. I'll be right back. And then we'll come up with our new build and then go. Big old baby half. Oh, I was having a little too high. Big old baby.
Big old baby.
You want him?
I'll show you. People want him. Big old baby hen.
Wants to go. I'll try lightning for a bit, because why not? We're gonna be here a while anyhow. Rather than strength, I guess let's try lightning. Let's see how this feels. Did I have a talisman for more lightning damage? Negation. Holy attack. I don't think we have one for... Is a dagger a thrusting weapon? Focus. Whatever, I'll leave it as is. Actually, now I do want to fight in the water, don't I? I think we would get more lightning damage. Mess that up.
Blade of Mikola.
Lightning should scale a little better with our stats. Okay, let's give it a shot. That was not a good attempt. I didn't even get a... Oh, I got one parry, I think. Let's see if it helps. A lot of the time, I've not even been using... It's just been set to keen, so it has the most basic damage, which, I mean, maybe we'll go back to, but... Oh, forgot to... Oh, wait, I also forgot I want to be in the water. I didn't do the double roll. We lived, I guess. That was really messy, though. Is this better? Does this feel smoother? I guess I don't need to worry about... Ouch. Doing more rolls helped a little bit there. I don't know, by luck or... Another one! I was too close that time. Ah. It's a fun fight. I don't know if you beat the game before without ever beating her. I can see myself playing the game again, doing a lot of the bosses in a different way. But I don't know if that'll still be true in 800 more deaths. Perhaps I'll be done with the game by that point. The nice thing about lightning is that we don't have to worry about buildup. For when we hit, like, every now and then, we lose the bleed buildup. but not lightning, because lightning is just extra damage per attack. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty bad. Should have maybe healed there. That was panic. That was pure panic. Did a giant colossal weapons, but with light equip load. Oh, that's funny. So you have to do some real light clothing. All mage's clothing. Or none. If we play again on stream, I would want to do spellcaster stuff. And in fact, if the DLC is done on stream, I probably would do it with the, man. Right, now she doesn't want to fight in water. Now that I have this lightning. What am I doing? Waste of a critical strike. 3 extra parries just because why not? For fun, you know? I tried to do the double roll, but then I didn't have enough time to roll forward again. I may have just messed it up, but... Now, to be clear, I don't want anyone to say anything about this, but it is so tempting to just ask you guys or to look up how I'm supposed to dodge the attack. I feel the temptation. I am going to continue resisting. We'll see how another 1,000 deaths feel. But every time we get killed by point-blank waterfowl, I feel it a little more. A slightly louder voice. The devil on the shoulder. It wouldn't be so bad to learn how this works. Panic. I wasn't the greatest waterfowl. We dodged some in the attack this time.
blade of molecular.
The consistent way is not intuitive at all. I'll see if I stumble onto it. My crouching? I was pretty happy with that. The couple times it did seem to work out. I bet there's even more, you know, we could explore it a little further. Gotta stop trying to parry it from that attack. Did it again. Oh, I got really lucky there. Rolled in by accident. Okay, I've been kind of in brute force mode. Let's go back to trying to space ourselves out from the first waterfowl. I don't know if that'll be how we end up beating this boss, but at least doing that method, we're a little bit more consistent to make it to phase 2. And I'd like to at least try phase 2 a little bit more. And now we switch to the lightning dagger too, so let's give this method a go. Get her, get her, get her. I can't believe I got that parry. I should not have gone for that. Remember when I said we'll space ourselves? Completely forgot. I'm gonna assume waterfowl's coming out again. I'm gonna back up a bit. Okay. Waterfowl me. Just do it. Just do it. I knew it. Now don't do any more waterfowls. That would be wrong. Okay, we don't have a rune arc. Or, I mean, we do, but I'm not going to use it. Ooh, I got hit by the explosion really hard this time. Okay, activate brave mode. hate that kind of attack. I can't see at all where she's coming from. Oh, I didn't realize this was waterfowl. I actually had the space to back up. I didn't realize that was... I don't know why suddenly it's so hard for me to tell. You put wings on her and suddenly the moves are just totally different. Jad hands. Old habits. Why not? Let's give a run with the jellyfish. Waterfowl incoming, but I kind of have to hold aggro lest Aurelia heal her completely. That's not too bad. Should I just go for it? Uh-oh. Let's see how much she heals off this. Look how much she's gaining! And then I walked in like a buffoon. Surely no more waterfowl, right? Hey, what? I got screwed by the jellyfish there. Out DPS her healing. Oh, it's fine. Oh god, she was about to lifesteal. Alright. Yo, hit the jellyfish. Oh. Guess I have to wait for this to completely fade. That one was parryable, actually. I, once again, for some reason, didn't realize this was waterfowl. Oh, shit. I think we're dead. Ah. Had 3 parries to get there, and I didn't get any of them.
Maybe we could use the jellyfish to help us get to phase 1 faster at this point. Or sorry, phase 2. And then once the jellyfish applies poison, we unsummon. It actually applied poison quite quickly in that final fight. We'll see. I would love to be done with this fight today. And we'll probably do a slightly longer stream in that attempt. You missed me. Ah. It's been a while since we got hit by that attack. I rolled too soon. Let's see. 40 attempts would be what? 1,400? All right, let's go. Psychological thing to play with no armor. Let's go. Wait, what am I? Oh, the scabbard. I was like, I don't have another weapon equipped. I have the light roll now. I don't know how that's going to affect me at all. I am faster on the rolls. I feel it a little bit. That wasn't a great attempt. Let's try again. Let's try again. That was our first attempt with no armor. In fact, I don't think we've ever done no armor since we started. Ever since we found clothes to cover this immaculate body, we've remained modest the whole playthrough. Maybe the play is, you know, on phase 2, her armor breaks. Phase 2, I also must take off my armor. What? How did I not get that? Boo. I'll keep going till 1360 with no armor, and then we'll put it back on. The main thing is, I'm curious to see if the light roll helps against the waterfowl. That's the biggest reason I'm down to try with no armor. But for some reason, I'm missing these parries now. Maybe that's a psychological thing. Could have parried that, actually. Damn. Channeling to let me solo her energy. I don't know who that is. Is that a content creator? Yeah, I was wondering if the lighter roll would help in that. You know, maybe, I don't know if, is the invulnerability the same? The frames the same between the different rolls? Parry that one? Sense the waterfowl approaching. Maybe with this extra move speed, we can run away further from waterfowl. Actually, though, the armor was the problem. I
could have parried that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Panic! Okay, actually being able to run away from the waterfowl faster was kind of nice there. Maybe we'll continue. Okay, maybe we just need the... As long as we're light load, we have the same speed, right? Maybe full nudity isn't our strength. We need, like... Let's keep the horns. Didn't we have a cozy... We had, like, a cozy bed outfit before. Actually, I think this might be it. Oh, we had some cozy... Wait, there's some pants somewhere with slippers. Yeah. All right, this is it. This is the bathrobe fight. Here we go. Here we go. You have faster movement without armor. I think it's just light, medium, heavy. I think you're faster when you're light. I could be completely wrong, though. I'm pretty sure.
Working.
All right, waterfowl could be coming up here. Got to get ready to dodge it with our super move speed. Not perfect, good enough. Those should have been easy parries. The extra move speed helped a lot there, though. Or the extra roll distance. All right, reset. Yes, by getting hit. That actually did help. Having more speed to work with. I think there's probably one more waterfowl coming out soon. Low armor strat doing it. Didn't get hit for the explosion because we're so fast, guys. All right, we got a match. Armor up. Out of respect. If I do this, this will be the funniest thing I've ever done as a content creator. There's no going up from here. I could have parried that, actually. That one, too. That's being a baby.
Oh, what the?
No! Damn.
Scarlet robbed.
What was that just at? I knew it was gonna be something, but I didn't know what to expect. So it seems like it's a repeat of that first attack we get when we go in. Oh, now it's so awkward. Now we gotta like put our armor back on in between attempts. Saw the panic in your eyes. I thought it was super waterfowl. That was firefowl right there. Or rot fowl, apparently. I know, you're good. There was no jinx. I would have been amazed if we did it right there. But I think that was a pretty good attempt. That was a lot of parries in there. Proof of concept. We have time to take the armor off and fight. And once I get better at reading the attacks, because she has wings and all that, it's different. I'm reacting a little slower than I should be to some of the attacks. As we get used to it and build confidence in attempts like that, it'll become easier, I think. A heavy hit and then run from waterfowl. I didn't quite have time though that. I don't know why I tried to parry that. Okay, I set up to 1360, but I'm committed now. I'm actually convinced. I think the light armor will help us. I suppose we could probably find actual armor, actual light armor, and then increase our equipment load and all that, but I think this is funnier, so let's just... We're gonna do it in this bathrobe. Ah, disaster. All right, no heal. I'll heal when I'm running from waterfowl. Like now. Do the second one. Now waterfowl is easy now with our light clothes strat, I'm sure. I was talking a lot of shit. Get back in the water. I need my bonus damage. Easy parry miss. Easy. Ah, missed that again. All right, no panic. We mostly know how to dodge that too, so next time she uses it, we'll be okay. Tell myself that. That one's parryable. We can do that. That's the kick that we shouldn't be parrying. That one's definitely parryable. I just missed. I forgot to take my armor off. No wonder why. We can't parry if our armor's on. Fool. Absolute fool. What a waste of getting to phase 2 and then forgetting to unequip our stuff. I wonder if I should save my flask. Well, let's... If we consistently make it to phase 2, we'll consider saving the flask. The swap to lightning seems to have helped a lot. I think the lightning swap and our... As goofy as it is, the change in armor and having more move speed is really helpful, since I'm not supposed to be getting hit anyways. Like, this isn't a fight I can win the war of attrition with a bunch of healing. I need to actually dodge and parry a lot of this, at least with the build we're doing. So the fact that I'm faster is actually so helpful. I never would have outran this before. I think I'm a little too close. That's bad. Using a little bit more healing than I would like for this first phase. Come to the water. Come to the water. That was a lucky parry. I was looking at the bathrobe and seeing how far it went into the water when she started that attack. I barely reacted in time. Should we go for it? Hope, a wasted heal, but I think it's worth it as we learn this. Be brave! Didn't I only parry once? Or twice? forgot to take off my armor. We're gonna be punished by waterfowl for this. I can't believe we made that. She's a lot faster now. Ah, damn. I thought that was a regular dashing attack, not the waterfowl. Is it because I got in the water? Should have stayed away. I was feeling kind of good about that run too. I'm gonna try saving the physic this time. Although that's a lot to do in that phase. We have to unequip our armor and take the physic. We should try hitting in that time. Waterfowl dodge. Ended up in front of her. That's crazy. It rolls so far back now. Ah! I didn't think that would reach me. All right, let's see what items we can equip again. I'm feeling it, guys. I don't. This confidence might be undeserved, but I have renewed belief in making it. Temporarily boost lightning damage negation. Is there an opposite? Is there temporarily boost lightning damage? Is there one for Scarlet Rot? I guess it would be immunity or something. Should I throw one of those at her when she's just sitting around? I don't have the lumps of flesh, right? I think you guys were telling me where I could get them earlier. If we don't beat it today, maybe I'll do a little bit of farming for some resources on that. Okay, if we make it to phase 2 and have a decent amount of healing, I'll use the rune arc. Although now that's another thing I gotta, wait, hang on. Now I have to unequip the armor, I have to drink the physic, and I've gotta use the rune arc. This might be a little bit too much. I was kind of lucky. I'm too fast. roll away from that. That's not what I meant to do, but the deed is done. Another waterfowl might be coming. I knew one was coming, but when she was attacking and we got to 2 parries, I thought, you know, 3rd parry incoming. Unready. Use the rune arc, unequipped, drink. Okay, okay. You're right. It would be this, this, this. Yeah, yeah. I think we can do it. After that first attack in phase 2, it sits there for quite a while. Are we in the water? I don't think so. Boo, we didn't get our bonus. Or maybe it's because I didn't drink my physic, my damage is a lot worse than it used to be. The amount of perfect dodges we're getting ever since swapping has been huge. Let Me Solo Her knew what he was doing. You need to be naked. It's the only way. Gotta keep trying to... I gotta stop trying to parry that one. Ah, man. That one was really good until that very final moment. We hadn't even used a heal. We were at like half health. Turtleneck for stamina regen. It might be, but I have generally found as a dagger user, I actually rarely have stamina issues because you can, well, I guess you can't see it now because I'm not in the fight, but you can attack so much with a dagger and it barely uses any stamina. Here, maybe I can show it now. Yeah, I could do like the full combo for half my stamina and still have room for a couple rolls. And because I wait to parry, that's usually where the stamina regens. Yeah, back in the water. Perfect. That's actually why I haven't put too much in stamina up to this point. I gotta just do one attack and stop being greedy there. Well, I don't know. I gotta figure out the right times we can do 1 versus 2 attacks. It actually is important to get as much damage in as we can. On this phase, not so much. On the next phase, very much. I thought you were gonna waterfowl me. I knew it! I almost rolled the wrong way. Panic. My middle finger is legitimately starting to hurt from the amount of parries we've been doing. Can't be healthy. Why did they do this to me? Why is FromSoft hurting me? I was too close. I wasn't ready. How long have you been stuck on her? 300 deaths plus now? We've been trying for a couple different streams of varying lengths. I don't know the time amount. I'll have to check later. I haven't tried parrying waterfowl too much. I think I tried the first couple times and gave up after that. Because usually special moves can't really be stopped, but if it could be parried, that would actually be massive. Maybe it should warrant some extra exploration. I don't know, I was looking at my health bar. I just walked in and didn't parry. Actually, I think that one was supposed to be a dodge. I forgot that my health is going up because I changed my talismans. But I actually don't think that's... I tried to parry just to see. I don't think we need that talisman. Seems like a waste. Max stamina might be okay. No, you guys were telling me the scaling on this, maybe not worth it, but maybe for arcane? Question mark for the scaling on that? But actually, it's time to return to glass cannon, guys. I mean, we're already playing no armor, so who cares? We're back. It's so back. Do I even need maybe it should also be, if I use the other one, I will get arcane points for the scaling. What do I use left bumper for? Blocking? I never block. All right, this might mess me up, but I'm gonna try using my index finger for parries because I'm seriously feeling pain in my middle finger. It's very mild, but uh-oh. There's that extra damage. I was thinking about switching fingers more than waterfowl. All right, now we're prepared. Use this actual index finger. Although that might mess me up with items, but oh well. If I need to, I can always switch back. Oh, it feels so weird. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, I rolled way too early. I'm all out of sorts using different fingers. All right, be ready for waterfowl. Absolutely whiff the attack, yes. I'm just gonna go for it, and if we get one more parry, I'll start worrying about the next waterfowl. Like now. Why am I missing that?
I knew you were thinking about it.
Okay, one more parry. Okay, I'm gonna go back to using my middle finger for phase 2. It's too hard to get there. We gotta be in our best form. Okay. Rune unequipped physic after the dodge. I can't do it! Get it! Go, go, go! Oh, I didn't dodge in time. No panic! Ah, shit! Damn, the panic got me. It wasn't really panic so much as like, by the time I finished doing everything, she was ready to go, so I wasn't fully settled. What's with the unequipped? Just joined? Because we were joking. At first I had completely regular armor. And then someone asked if I'd ever done a run with no armor, because like psychologically somehow it helps sometimes. And I was down for it just for laughs. But then, thinking about it lore-wise, Melania loses her armor between phase 1 to phase 2, so it's only fair to match. And that's what we're doing now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna use the rune arc now. If we don't beat her today, I will spend some time offline farming some, I will attempt farming some rune arcs to see, as well as some consumables like the bonus damage and all that. So we might as well use a couple, and I'll farm up some more for the next attempt. And if we beat her in this stream because we used our rune arc, then perfectly fine. All right, I'm gonna start in best form right off the bat, since we're committing a rune arc here. Can't believe I didn't get that parry. I got scammed. My timing was perfect. I was just a little too far. That was bad. What? Giving her way too many free hits. Second waterfowl could come at any time. No waterfowl, just easy text. Come on. All right, only a small hit. That's fine. Damn it! If I had gotten that other parry. I think we're at 300, yeah. I have to double check the number. I think Joy K actually found it earlier. It was like 1060 something. It's not a great start. What am I trying to parry that for? Who am I? I could have parried that. Uh-oh. I forgot to use my crouch tech. Missing those again lately. I'm doing it too soon. We're out of water. All right, 1 second. Let me get some water. We have made it to phase 2 probably less than 10 times, but one of them recently, our most recent one, was actually pretty good, and we got down to like the last, I want to say more than half health, but I think we got to like just at half and then I died. So maybe there's a chance we get it today, but we're getting close to pretty late. I would say we're gonna go till 1400 deaths, and that'll be where we call it. Please, I hope we can do it. Yeah. Honestly, Mortal Oracle, I felt in my soul that there was going to be a second phase. No one spoiled it, so I didn't know for sure. But my default assumption is that there is a second phase. And I was expecting it. All right, this is the last time I'll use a rune art going into this blindly like this. Going forward, we'll have to make it to the next phase before I use it. I want to believe in myself, though. Could be more phases. I'll tell you what, that'll really get me. If there's a third phase, I'll lose it. Hit my head that time. Phantom, were you here when we decided our new tech for phase 2? Because you're in for something after your errand. We have a new tried and true strat for phase 2. Okay, I got kind of distracted. Hold on. Focus up so we can show off our phase 2 tech. I don't know why lately I'm keep missing on the, okay, that parry and on the get up attack. Uh-oh, I am a little close and low on health. Ah, damn. That was bad.
Blade.
That was our rune arc, too. Oh, yeah, the unequipped tech. Yeah, that was it. The brilliant. Sure to help us. I'm not too worried about having 0 rune arcs since I know we can buy a couple. And surely we'll get at least 5, maybe 6,000 runes from Melania for beating her. What am I doing? Ah, we didn't use the rune arc. Who cares? Okay. I don't know why I lost my nerve on that parry. Alright, we expect the waterfowl. Didn't think that would hit me, actually. Should have parried that. Too worried thinking about the waterfowl. Alright, time to be worried about the waterfowl again. So if I get a heavy hit in here, and the next one... One more repost? Aw, she healed a little bit on that first hit. Yeah. Otherwise, I think we kill her as she's getting up here. Oh, just in time. Thank goodness she was in the water. All right, all right, all right. Shit. Ah, I got the timing wrong. Damn.
Scarlet rot.
We had 11 heals, guys. That was such a good attempt to get here. Yeah, I'm trying to use the physic. So the plan is dodge that attack, and then she sits there for so long. Rune Arc, unequipped our items, and then physic. I maybe should just use the physic earlier. I'm actually not sure how long the physic lasts. In which case, maybe it could last long enough to go through this fight to the next one. Here, let's see. I have to be pretty fast, though, I think, to have a chance. Yes, hit me. That'll speed me up. I don't think she was in the water. I don't think that counted. Dude, I'm so happy with my crouch tech. If we crouch and walk into her on that third phase, she always misses. Or mostly misses. Oh, this is real close. We're gonna get hit a bit. Mostly misses, mostly misses. Oh no. For some reason I was slow on the heal. Okay, I'm gonna back real far away. We're still in an okay attempt. I probably won't use the Rune Arc since we've already used a lot of our healing. Since I wasn't loving that run, I thought I would try another dodge since we were this close. I didn't think I could sprint away in time without taking some damage, which would then make the further run worse. But it didn't work. I died. It's making me want to try to parry build against her. Well, from my experience, it'll only take you about, I don't know, 20 hours and like 500 deaths. A jolly old time. We're not quite there yet, but we might be at the end of all this. What? Oh, shit. Alright, not the best. I was not prepared for that. Ah, I tried to parry her hand. Rip.
Blade of Nicola.
Do you know of any enemies that might drop rune arcs? Okay, so yeah, let's get that discussion going. Because I think that's what... I hate to be not optimistic, but when we don't beat her today... I think that's what I'll do offline if I don't stream and I have some free time. I will try to farm up some rune arcs. Either farm up runes to buy some from the different stores that I... At least in the stronghold, there's 4. Some people mentioned rats. I forget where, though. I might need you guys to remind me where. You know what, actually, let's not use the physic quite yet. We can use it on the latter half of the fight, and maybe it'll carry over to the next part a little better. Should have parried that. Guess I'm not in a time rush if I'm not using the physic, though. A little late on that charge attack. Three in a row of the same one. In the water. I messed up that parry, but we didn't take damage, so I will take it. All right. Oh my goodness. Almost screwed that up. How did I get this like 8 times in a row, and now the last 2 times it's just killed me? Should I use the rune arc when we're confident we're gonna beat the first phase? Oh, I didn't, dang. Okay, wait, here, before we go in and before I forget. So where's a good spot to farm rats? Let me take the waypoints off and I'll stick them on. I think someone mentioned, what was it, Castle Morn? Is that what it is? I don't even know where that is. Is that this one? Shaded Castle? The slump before the triumph? Nah, I like it, I like it. That was the bee stuff. Kalid. Castle Morn? Castle Morn? Castle Morn? Morn? Oh, wait. Castle Morn Rampart. This is Castle Morn. Rampart Jail in Castle Morn. Rampart Jail. Rampart Jail? Actually, you know, let's do a quick sidetrack. Let me make sure I know where it is so I don't have to blindly look while you guys are here to help me. Wait, I don't remember what's here. Let me not randomly walk around and die for no reason. Oh, is it this? All these guys? How great would it have been to have found one immediately? Is it this thing? 5 or 6 giant rats? And I just keep going back and forth? And then just reset after killing this? Okay. Is there nothing else? Oh yeah, the jellyfish here. Oh, I remember, those aren't rats, yeah. Okay, I can do this. Is there anywhere else that's good? That is pretty close. I can see why that's value. Is that a giant rat, though? Aren't those just like regular rats? Or, I mean, no, I know they're not like regular rats, but they're like actual giant rats. I'm gonna figure out what the best way to... Is this where I'd be willing to use a different weapon? Nah. I'll figure out what the fastest way to kill them is at some point. Those are regular rats, but they still have a chance to drop? Okay. Earth Boar Cave is also on this island. Maybe I didn't find that. Earth Boar Cave. All right. I'll look around for that later then, I guess. They are small giant rats and then large giant rats, of course. That spot should be decent too. Okay. Well, I at least have one of them. I'll look around to see if I ever find that. Is someone trying to attack me? Who is this? Well, I'm gonna reset. I'm trying to get me while I'm looking around the map. Is it this one? I actually forget which teleport it is. Those are just the two mentioned on the wiki. Okay, that's plenty. I'll use the one that we just looked at. I already have it. It's right there. It's simple. I should have asked you guys about that before. During the cast with Ricky that we just did for Fissure. One of the days, oh, maybe it might have literally been yesterday, the grand finals day. Hold on, there was only supposed to be like a best of 3 before us. Woke up early, and the 2 games that had happened were like 50 and 75 minutes. And we were already an hour behind schedule. Like, oh no. But in those cases, when I'm casting, and I have to wait for a series before me to finish, I often have a little bit of time, and it's like, what do I do? You know, it has to be something I can quit at any time, because who knows when a game of Dota will end. Team could have their spirit broken instantly, or it could go on for another 70 minutes. So farming rune arcs might be something for me to do. All right, we're gonna focus. I knew you would do this. I'd be worried about a waterfowl. All right, even if we tank it up close, should be okay with a little bit of health here. One more should do it. Should we, I think this is the time. And then we won't have to worry about this on the next phase. Smoothest. Now it might take a little bit more. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's enough. Phew. Okay. Wait, let me blink my eyes while we can now. I should do that before going into phase 2. Okay. All right, all we have to do is unequip our armor. I already used the other stuff. First, we have to dodge this, of course. God, no way. Oh, what am I doing?
Scarlet rot.
Am I doing something different than what I was earlier? I'm pretty sure all the other times I have just waited for her to start moving and then I roll forward and then run away. Ah, Jad hands got you again. Yes, so, but I didn't even feel nervous. I felt like I just have the timing completely wrong, apparently. All right, the new thing is I can't use Rune Arc until after I dodge that, I guess. Man. I don't even get Jad hands, actually. The 2 times I've made it to Jad on my actual account, perfect clear. Nerves of steel. This too is my first attempt here. Perfect clear incoming. Are you guys ready for this? Dang, second try it'll have to be. Took you first try to get it on your iron. Oh man, it's probably a lot harder on your iron. I didn't have a maxed account or anything, but I have a regular old account, so it was you know, I could get whatever resources I wanted easily. I think my first time I did it, I got it. Then I tried to do it again for a Slayer task, and I did die once on the fight caves along the way, and then the second time I got it, I got there. Or the second time I made it to the fight, I got it. Funny enough, the only time I've messed up is during leagues, where I don't take it seriously because it's like, who cares, you know, whatever. And then and then I fail. Ah, that's so wide. I didn't think that would get me. Not a great start. I already used 2 heals for nothing. And then that was bold to try to parry that. That was too far. Fix the mistakes. 1 hit is okay. 2 hits also okay. Waterfowl might come out. Ah, I didn't move in fast enough. This is a bit of a waste. That's okay, second phase, just don't take damage, you know? Honestly, we're just trying to get to the second phase to dodge that attack again, because apparently I've lost my ability to do so. So who needs healing? All we have to do is dodge once. Oh, that was scary. I didn't think I would take 2 hits. All right, no rune arc since I suck. Thank goodness. Wasn't close enough. Oh, goes again. I was not ready for that. I don't think I can parry that. Please only use parrying attacks. Could have had that. Why am I trying to parry a kick? Ah! These wings are too distracting. I can't see the base animations. Where's the glance value? It is a pretty fun boss fight, as much as everything I was just saying. I'm sure this will be. I can see. Okay, sometimes I play this game. I play any of the FromSoft games, and people are like, "Oh, have you fought this boss? Have you done this?" And I'm like, I don't remember any of these names. I can see why everyone knows Melania's name. I now understand. I get it. Ah, no. What am I doing? We don't get to heal until we're running away from waterfowl. No healing till then. Only brave parries and death.
Blade of Morgana.
Chuck Nader, it is a mandatory requirement to my goofy ass idea. I was trying to two-hand the smallest weapons I could find, so I was forced into parrying very early into the game. Especially because I could only find the base dagger. I couldn't find anything better for like 50 hours. I got a lot of parry practice in. And now I have a lot of deaths here too. And you see I still screw it up. What am I doing actually? All right, that was bad. Too much talking. When we go through the gate, no talking. Shh. Quiet zone. This is a library in here. No food in the library. Okay. Into the middle of the pool. I didn't think that would hit me, actually. I thought I had enough time. I think maybe I didn't charge soon enough. I feel like sometimes I'm able to heavy attack and then parry, and other times I can't. But I think if I figure that out, it'll generally be faster for me. Maybe I should just heavy attack and then roll away, though. Maybe we need more eye drops. Feel my eyes straining again. No blink technology. How many times have we heard her say that now? Approaching. Oh, no, we're just past 300. I was going to say approaching 400, but not quite yet. I knew that one was too soon. That was close. I was almost not in range for that. All right, now we are allowed to heal. Though I wish I didn't need to already. No! Ah, how could we miss that one? Damn. I'm gonna have to do stretches like this. Yeah, the default is the controller grip. The stream stops. I'm gonna just stretch my hands. Did I up the death counter? I don't remember. Froggles, thank you. All right, with that encouragement, this is it then. Let's go. Ah, man. We're messing that one up again lately. Ah, that was a weird angle. I think the timing was right, but I gotta add that in. Like, if we dodge an attack and we hit her, usually she tries to attack us, but it's at a weird angle, and I feel like the parries don't always go off because of that. So I just have to dodge again after that. All right, that run, ignore that one. This is the one. This is the one. Hose in the water for slight bonus damage. Let's go. Excellent. I didn't move in enough. That parry should have been good. Maybe another waterfowl attack. Should have gone for that. I got scared. I think if I actually stood there and attacked, I could have killed her. So I'm trying to drink this now before we go into that next phase. What am I doing? Now we have to dodge another waterfowl. I had it, and I just didn't sprint correctly. Ugh. I can't believe that is what is holding us back right now. I don't know, I'm drinking this so early. Old habits of the other 300 attempts where we did that. At least we'll get through phase 1 a little faster so we can go practice dodging a giant attack. we're in water. My bonus damage. Oh, that was pretty greedy, actually. Yeah. This will clip us a little bit, I think. I didn't. What? I don't know. I tried. Usually don't try to parry that one. No waterfowl. I'm gonna go for it. I think we have the oh, we totally have the damage. Thank you, water bonus. Dodge this attack! Zach, you did it like 8 times in a row. You can do it. What's wrong with me? Okay, new strat. I've been trying to run in and roll past it because that's what we did on all our other successful attempts, but I'm clearly dumb. We'll try rolling a different way. I'm gonna run to the right and then roll to the right. Oh my god. I cannot believe that is what is holding me back right now. I'm gonna lose it. I definitely want to check out some of the level 1 attempts on this later when we're done with the fight. Actually, I want to do that for like all the bosses at some point. I know there's some crazy stuff out there. Thank you so much for hanging around though. I will see you around. Hopefully not still in this fight. Hopefully we will have moved on to some other stuff. What? That's pretty good. Actually, could have parried that one. I'll drink the physics soon. Actually, I think I'll do it now while might be waiting for what's it called, waterfowl to come out here. Do it. Small hit, that's okay. Oh, what am I doing? That was one of the easiest parries too, and we actually just got killed by it. Well, it's bound to happen. Thank you. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. When did I say I would stop? 1400? All right, 11 more attempts. Ah, I did not expect that. I don't know why. I should have expected the second one to come up soon. There's a certain spacing that we can run back far enough to be okay. And if she doesn't do it immediately, then we can go in for one parry, and then we have to back off again. And there's like 2 phases we have to do that in, like 1/3, 2/3 health roughly. Seems to be when she does it. I just didn't do it that time. What am I doing? Ah, that was bad.
Blade of Mikala.
9 more. I'm pretty confident if it somehow doesn't happen in the next 9 attempts, I think our next stream will get it. I think when I sleep on everything we've learned, it's gonna get locked in. And the second phase, we just have to get a little lucky, I feel like. With her using attacks I know how to parry. But I think even those, as we get through this faster, will become easier to identify. What? I definitely had that parry. Both unlucky and lucky, so I can't really complain. I'll play it safe. Okay, only clipped. It's not too bad. I did that one a little too soon. Oh, what am I doing?
Blade of Mikala.
You know, I could do these boluses to prevent rot, or to take it away if it ever affected me, but in the end, never even used it. Though I suppose we barely make it to phase 2, is the explanation. But it also seems like every time we've been hit by rot, we've instantly died anyways. There's a cat here. Hello, cat. Should have gone for those. That was almost bad. Might be a little close. Oh, barely at the edge. Ah, I knew I did that one too soon.
Blade of Mikola.
It's been a while since I've played a turn-based game. I generally do enjoy them, but I think there's something about turn-based games which are very much handheld to me. Because I think most of the games I played that were turn-based were all on like the Game Boy, various Nintendo handhelds, my phone. So I feel like it feels weird to me when I play one on my PC. Though I do want to play Baldur's Gate at some point. I just haven't gotten to it. And that one will definitely be on PC. Okay. Let's focus up for our last few attempts here. Ah, yes. Guess I should be being careful of waterfowl. I rolled the wrong way.
Blade of Mikola.
Yeah, we are being a little goofy with our equipment. If I wore some armor, I would tank a little bit more. But at the end of the day, this is the boss that you have to mostly not be hit by because she lifesteals. So I think our silly armor is... At the end of the day, we simply need to hit all our abilities and not be hit by hers. And then we can wear goofy armor. I didn't press the trigger far enough. That is the first time that has happened to me in our 400 attempts. Well, we're not at 400 quite yet, but I cannot believe that. It was going so well. It's still pretty good, but... All right. Keep it together. I didn't keep it together.
Blade of Mikola.
1395. All right, 5 more tries. I want to at least make it to phase 2 again before in these 5 tries, so I'm going to use the... I've been trying to save this physic for longer, but I'm just going to use it. Oh, I tried to parry that. We never do that. Time to start being careful of the parry again. Or sorry, the waterfowl. I feel like it should happen one more time. Why did I try to parry that from so far away? She might not die now, actually, because I gave her some lifesteal. Gave her even more lifesteal. Choking! What am I actually doing? How much is this? I don't think she's in kill range now. Ah, barely. Okay. Blink your eyeballs. Please dodge. We're gonna run to the right and roll to the right. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. What? Guys. Oh my god. Quick, take him off, take him off. I didn't realize that was waterfowl. Well, we made it to phase 2. I'm happy with that. I said this is where I wanted to get to before the last 5 tries, so at least we did it once. I gotta put all my stuff back on again. Blink! I think I'm gonna get clipped a little bit, a lot of it. little worried about waterfowl now. I'm very worried about waterfowl now. Should have rolled at the end. Sorry. There's a cat below me. Scary. Maybe I could use the rune arc. Whatever. Oh, that was too soon. Okay, pull it together. Ah, that was the kick. What am I doing? The kick throws me off. For balance reasons. Her armor gets destroyed from phase 1 to phase 2, so we got a match. Can't have some unfair advantage over her. It's just for goofy reasons. There's nothing serious. Yeah, the wings are what's throwing me off. We've done well, now we're pushing towards like 400, closer and closer. Attempts without the wings, and then suddenly the wings obscure a lot of the animation. I wouldn't have thought about it, but it's a pretty cool way to make the same moveset harder. Rather than it just being faster or something like that. It's like, here are the same hints, but they're just harder to see. I was a little slow on that. And that'll be it. That's how you know we're getting tired. The reaction times are going down. I think next stream, after a rest, we'll get this. But who knows? 2 more tries, you know, that could be it. I doubt we'll stream tomorrow. I'll work on some other random junk. Because there's a coaching and then I have badminton, so I feel like it'd be a real short stream if we did one. I might farm some of the rats. And then Wednesday we'll have Dota stream again for the replays. Though part of me is thinking, if I just keep doing this, I'm ready to return to Dota once TI Battle Pass, whenever, who knows what, comes out, 7.39D. Actually, 7.39D would not be that exciting, unless a hero I like. I'll still do it, because I mean, that's the job, but I hope it's not just some small 7.39D patch. Goofin', what am I up to? Mickle's blade! Okay, last attempt for the day. Shall we use the rune arc? Because why not? We're gonna go farm more anyways. Well, I say that as if I'm about to go farm like an unlimited amount. There's a certain degree to my patience of how much I'll actually farm. Bonus damage for that? I think I did, but it didn't seem as impressive as I thought having the rune arc would. I was not prepared. What am I thinking? And use my crouch tech, panic. Okay, pull it together, Zach. This is our last attempt. Oh no. Damn. 1400. Didn't think she'd use it again so soon. I know, the back-to-back waterfowl got me. Yeah, we did get a lot of improvements today, so I guess I'm happy about that. I'm ready for next stream to beat her and see what, I don't even know what we're doing here, guys. I'm gonna be real. I just came here to explore more of the map. I don't know why this Hallig tree's important. I don't know why she's important. I don't know what else. Look at all this rest of the stuff. I feel like there's still more to do here that I haven't even gotten to. But I'm kind of done with this area. I kind of want to move on. And I still have to beat her. Offline, I don't know. Maybe I'll look around here just to see what's up. And farm rats. I think that'll be the two things I consider doing off stream if I play off stream. And otherwise, the next time we stream, possibly Wednesday, probably Thursday or Friday. Lest some Dota patch come out. I hope in those few days we don't forget everything. But yeah, we'll hopefully beat the Blade of Mikola. Get it? Just go until 1500. Nah, generally this is where I think attempts would go down. I know you're joking, but I feel my eyes strained by the bright light and like, where's the move so I can parry? So I'm getting tired. And my finger, honestly, it's getting tired. We streamed 8 hours of this. 8 hours of trigger spamming for the parry. So definitely need a break. It's time for some dinner, which, oh, gosh, yesterday I was all excited about making. I was going to use rosemary and oregano that I grow in the garden. I was very excited to use it. I barely tasted in the chicken I made, which was also too salty. And then I made mac and cheese. It was kind of blandish. I used too much flour. I was going to bake it, and I was just following a recipe. But for some reason, I still just like randomized. I guessed the amounts. Too much flour, so it tastes kind of funny. And then it wasn't salty enough, so I was like, I'll add more salt. And I'm usually very bit by bit, taste to taste. I don't know why. I just dumped a huge amount in, stirred it all in, and I was like, that's too much. And now it's too salty. Very disappointing, but I hate waste, so I'm still gonna finish it. But it was so sad. So sad to waste it like that. All right, guys. We'll be back. 92 hours in this game. Lordy. 1,400 deaths, but we are getting there bit by bit. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging around and keeping me sane in all these attempts. Next time for sure. Before 1,500. We'll beat her? We'll at least get to halfway consistently on phase 2. That's my belief. We'll see beyond that. All right, everyone, have a good rest of your week. If I don't see ya, peace out.